welcome everybody. We're live. I'm currently doing all my go live stuff right now. I'm running just a tad behind. Give me a moment. I hope you're all having a wonderful, wonderful Friday. Saturday for some, of course, depending on where you are in the world. Let's see. I've been looking forward to getting back into the game. We did a little work before the stream here, of course, but been looking forward to doing a lot more work tonight on tonight's stream. On Rust, we're live on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick, all three platforms. And pop out chats. I've got all the chats up and running for all three streams. Should any of you desire to chit chat with me tonight? All right. What we're going to do, trying to multitask while I do this. What we're going to do tonight is we are going to drive our big vehicle. I got it all repaired and good to go. We need to, I think, repair it one more time, but we're going to go and drive around the map, get some scrap, try to find and go to some new places that we haven't been before, and have a little bit of fun with that adventure. All right, I think I've got everything. I think I thought I saw you try. Every whisper, every waking hour, I'm... I don't remember the rest of the lyrics. Kermit the Frog does Michael Stipe. Stand in the place where you live. All right. Are we good? Are we psyched? Are we ready? Boom. Okay. Let's see. What are some changes? I don't know if I had this crossbow. I think I got an airdrop. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. You're going to see the base has a lot more stuff to it. Magic has moved in next door. I just came from Philo and Thea's place. So yeah, we got the garage set up, and I got a little mini vehicle currently on there. I love it. It zips around, and it's a little teeny thing. And then we got the storage one that we're going to take out here in a few moments. That we'll take on the adventure. So I got an outside platform it's sitting on. Both are powered up. RAR bridge access. What? Oh, Magic's reminding me, and thank you, Magic. Good to see you. The user interface, right? Show chat off. Because people could be poo-poo heads, I'm turning the in-game chat off while I stream. But yeah, so I started working on the bridge. And so, yep, if you want to use my bridge, you can go up and over. By the time you get up to the top and start walking over, you probably could have swam it, but I don't care. I wanted to build a bridge, and then later on we'll probably build another big building on the other side of the water here. All depending on time and availability and how much we're enjoying the game, of course. But yep, another little exit. This is one of my small complaints. Not a huge thing, but I would like the stair options to have two different kind. One that's full all the way left and right of the space, and I'd like I like this one for what it is. Now the ramps fill up both sides and have like what looks like a little gap in the middle. You know, there's stuff like that, but I didn't want to do ramps there. And since I'm new to the game, I'm still not 100% on how all the pieces connect together or where they don't connect together, so I was frustrated with that a little bit. I think there's room for a lot of improvement there, but I'm not terribly worried. I did get a watchtower in the loot earlier, so I just put it up there just for giggles. Nice little mailbox. All right, and the base has come a long way. So yeah, we got a lot of the research stations and everything like that up and running. I got that tier 2 workbench we were talking about last night. So that's up and running. We'll put the tier 3 over here, of course. For completion's sake, we'll get to a tier 3. I didn't do that last week. I didn't get to tier 3. So at some point on this playthrough, we'll get to a tier 3, and it's going to go in over here. So that's why that space is open right now. A couple furnaces, but tonight we're going to also make the large furnace. Freak out. Where is it? Yeah, we're gonna make the sucker large furnace, and part of our scrap adventure, or our initial adventure driving away from here, we are going to unlock the small oil refinery. Magic, is that the one you're talking about? And then I'd like to see what this cooking workbench does as well. I didn't get to try that out last week. I don't remember seeing it on the tree last week, but yeah, so the refinery will be nice to have up and running as well. But yeah, so there you go, and the garage, of course, between the skids I have for boxes and the ones that Magic has, started getting some sorting and organization going a little bit. So get some metals. Sulfur's in there, I know. But I figure when we're getting ready to smelt this stuff, it's we could just go and put it in there. In fact, I'll just go ahead and start running some. And wood boxes, we got almost two full boxes. I was almost on 3, but I started smelting a lot of stuff. So, and again, we're gonna make the large furnace. I should probably do that before we go. But I was trying to figure out where I'm gonna put it, and also, do I want to have like a chain link fence or something like that? I don't know. Mixing table also to make gunpowder. Mixing table's in there. I found it in the loots. So mixing table is in the yeah, in this corner. Or is there like a next level mixing table or something like that? Let's go. Put this away for later smelting. So yeah, we got spoiled with a lot of stuff last time, and so I'm definitely gonna do what I can to continue to learn through the tree and through the things that we have that we're gonna get here. Oh right, did we move the charcoal to the charcoal box? Hey, look at that, charcoal's in the charcoal box. Magic, that was it? Okay, perfect. So water box, so we'll go ahead and remove that stuff in favor. Alright. Magic, I'm going to make one more small box. And during the stream tonight, we're going to build a kitchen of some sort. The one more small box is just more miscellaneous worms and foods and whatever, all that stuff. So that we can... then we'll be able to pick these boxes up later. But some more food-ish overflow. Food and farming. And now Magic's going to be doing a farm. And so, yeah, I look forward to seeing how that goes. Oh, and so this is apparently new. Hold down E, go to upgrade workbench. Now, I think this is a workbench upgrade. Sounds like it. It made a neat sound. Alright. So, I've inputted that. on the level 1 workbench. So what we did is this one is doubles the workbench crafting radius, letting you craft from twice as far away. This one says armor or clothing compatible with insert slots will roll an additional slot when crafting using this upgrade. Okay, I think this actually goes in another one then. Wouldn't you say, Magic? Is there a armor crafting bench of some sort? Yeah, I feel like that's what that was supposed to be for. Stop signs. Pipes. Another tarp. Another metal blade. Rope was in this one. Yeah. Jerry can of fuel. Another shelf. I think I've crafted one shelf. I think I've found all the other shelves that are in this base. All right, we might end up having it over here. Again, I don't know what kind of layout I'm going to make for the kitchen, so I'm not going to commit to a design just yet. But yeah, we'll put all the kitchen stuff in here. All right, diesel with diesel power. Animal fat. God, I keep going to this part of inventory, not the backpack. All right, my personal dump box here, stuff I'm gonna come back to. Yeah. Okay, it's still going. That's good. All right, so we're gonna bring some wood along with us and metal, just in case we need to repair something in the vehicle along this journey. And like I said, we're not using the small one. And did I take the fuel out? Nope, we got some fuel in there. So 24 fuel is not going to get us very far, but I am also going to just try to do some, oops. We're going to try to put some, we're going to get some red barrels along the way, and I want to see if that's part of the sustainability of what I'm going to do here. Repairs not needed. 2 metal fragments, 1 high quality. 1 metal fragment, 2 wood. Let's see how we deal with it. Alright, in the vehicle. Power up. Yeah, it's giving us a light on the fuel. I saw some here. Alright. Oh, and before we leave, we're going to make the furnace. I'm going to commit to that. Damn it. Like, the moment I remember where everything is on the crafting menus is the day I'm probably going to stop playing Rust, which is not anytime soon, but yeah, I'm enjoying. 500 stones, 600 woods, and the low-grade fuel. That was part of it. I knew there was a reason I was leaving some in the... Okay. Well, 72 is better than what we had earlier. Okay. Stone. Grab a stack. Because it was like 500 or one, 600 or the other. Workbench level 2, because we're like 3 feet short. Okay, so this will be the furnace. What kind of bugs me is that you can't pick up something like the furnace and move it. So if you don't like where it is, and then other things you can pick up and move, but then you lose quality, it degrades if you do that. Yeah, it is what it is. All right, so this is big enough to block our entrance here. And we might do like a chain link fence. Magic, how far out are you going with your stuff here? You just need chain link because of your design inside here, huh? Yeah, it's coming along. We'll let them work. Pew, pew. And it blocks the sign. Dang it. Decisions. And I mean, we want it close enough so you can't block the entrance to the bridge here. I could just put stuff out here, off to the side of the garage, I guess. Yeah, the initial idea was that I was going to build a U-shape kind of design and put things in the middle, like furnace and refinery and all that, but if we do it here. Okay. And then if I really want to, where's the foundation? Yeah, if we really want to, we could block off and we could build something that's going to wall off here and build a fence up front here if that's really like a design something I want to do. Reason that's on my mind is because of the fact that some random dude came and stole all my processed ore or raw ore out of the furnace before, and so that it's a PvE server, and yet someone will still do that. Either they're new and they don't realize what they're doing, or they just did it on purpose anyways. Those jerks. And YouTube, I gotta switch it over to live chat, not top chat. Which still baffles me that they do that. Okay. Shall we play a game? Alright, it gives me about an eighth of a tank of gas. That 100 and... How much was it? Right, I cut it down. 74. So about 140, 150 would have been a quarter of a tank. Alright, so I created a series of markers up here. Tool covered triangle rooms. So I could drive through the woods. I already cut down trees. Doesn't mean they won't respawn or something, but we'll see. But it gets me to the clearing over here. Good, our first catch of the day. Just got random stones that we drive by. On that note, yeah, stone, ore, sulfur. We'll see how much of that we can get along the way. There for now. Now there was a considerable. Oh, somebody's building over there. That's new. There was a considerable amount of people running back and forth through here not too long ago before I started the stream. So we may need to go further. Looking at the map. So we're constantly going to the supermarket for resources, but now that we got more new neighbors moving in the area, that's probably going to be few and far between. I did go to the dome earlier to learn that for the first time, so maybe during tonight we'll make a trip to the dome. Yeah, let's see what the road takes us going west here. When opening day or first day yesterday, we traveled down through here on foot when we started to get to Philo and Thea down there. So yeah, and then if we need anything, we know both the outpost here and where's the bandit camp up here. So yeah, if we need anything from these locations, we can head up there. One of the things that I'm really enjoying, or at least enjoying the idea of, is the vehicles. I've really taken to them, so I think one of the things we'll try to increase with this character is the ability to have higher quality parts for a vehicle as well. And then we'll learn a little bit more about how you swap out different things too. There we go. And again, we got to look for red barrels as we do this. But we need scrap, not only to unlock things on the tree, but for other projects, obviously, down the road. So, okay, and we'll continue to get more parts like that for vehicles. For Philo and Thea, I'm gonna keep an eye out for opportunity for them to get a vehicle like this too, with good storage. And so if we do another vehicle grab, we'll want to make sure we get it and get it over to their place so that they can take over on it. You can only have 2 vehicles on this server. And I don't want to bend the rules necessarily. My idea is slightly bending the rules. I would have a 3rd one in my possession for a brief moment until I deliver transport, right? That's at least the general idea. General idea. Another water barrel, love it. And this is what I love is that I'm just gonna quickly put stuff away. Keep getting going on and on, and we could do this for hours on the server, as long as I keep finding more fuel as well. With the scrap I have found, I might have enough. I think it was 60 to unlock the refinery. Because we were gonna. The refinery will help us get more fuel later, right? Okay, that's what it was. Okay. Yeah, here we go. Red barrel. Red 5 standing by. Red October standing by. Yeah, I've really taken to the whole vehicle mechanic in this game, of how you can find one you want, put parts in it, put it together. Magic, I got a bearskin rug. Okay, here's a vehicle with... Oh, okay, so... Magic, are you listening in right now? I can't remember if you're stepping away or not. Oh. So, with this vehicle, can I put it on a lift and then swap out, put the storage in back? Is that the deal? Because, like, where's the engine? Okay, so that's the engine. And that's storage. Yeah, but about to go play Windrose. But no, I'm kidding. No worries. But yeah, is this what you're talking about? Like, you could technically put this on the lift and swap the storage into the back? Correct. Okay. All right. So let's see if we can. Yep, see, they got one. Mine's locked, so I knew it. I wasn't panicking, and I knew it. No, wasn't the one I was gonna go for. So yeah, depending on the vehicles too, you know, sometimes you're gonna need 2 of each of all these things. Yeah, see, and this person's doing the same thing I'm doing, right? Scientist, yeah. Magic says you can change any module to and from it to your inventory with the lift, then place it where you want and on what vehicle you want. Ah, okay. Yeah, because I think what we'll do... Let me mark this spot real quick while I'm here. I think what we'll do is, yeah, we'll level our character so that we could start doing vehicle stuff. We'll like craft, you know, higher quality vehicle stuff. I think we'll make that part of our journey. Yeah, this one we'll just... Uh-oh. I hear the helicopter. Where's she at? Not close enough? Okay. Technically, I could have just said, okay, back at the supermarket there. I know this path like the back of my hand. Until a tree grows up in the way. Okay. Not too bad. Alright, so I believe that vehicle needed one of each. So crankshaft, that's the least one I've had is the crankshaft. So that's the last crankshaft I've got. Carburetor, spark plug. Okay. It's not too far away, so we'll just run back over there. No sense in leaving a vehicle out there. Oh wait. We're gonna take wood and metal with us. We won't. Yeah, we'll give up some of the high quality. There we go. That was part of the reason I was putting some of that in the storage before we left, is if we had to repair our own vehicle. And I think I saw Philo and Thea were starting to get a garage going, but I will deliver the vehicle to them after. I'm sure that they have a lift to put on. For those unaware, the lift putting your vehicle on a lift, a powered lift at your base, keeps it from the vehicle from degrading, and then of course you can open it up and work on it and swap things out like we're planning to do. So still getting used to it, still learning it, but it's one of the mechanisms of this game that has really sucked me in lately to play this. Again, I don't know if I could do this on PvP, but like enjoy it and play it a lot like I'm doing right now. I don't think I would have fun with PvP, and the learning curve, trying to jump in real quick and play PvP once in a while, I don't think I would do very well. I'd always want further game progress, and I wouldn't be able to get it because I'd get my butt kicked all the time. Okay. Alright, so yep, one of each. Spark plug, carburetor, crankshaft, pistons, valves. Not to be confused with the company valve. Okay. Why is... It wasn't letting me click on it. Check engine lights on. We got a few months left. Alright, and then the abandoned supermarket has a free, always powered lift. There we go. Okay. So do we just grab and... Oh, okay, so take internal item. Cannot move that as storage. Also, we're going to add a code, but you folks are not going to be able to see this. Boop. All right. So, yeah, if we're... So if this is the case, does that mean we could take out storage from another vehicle we find, as long as we put it on the lift, and then add it to this one, so it has two storage? That's pretty cool if that's the case. Okay, repair, Repair. Cool. All right, so we can't put this back on. Interesting. Okay. And so this being like with the checkered design, I'm guessing that that's it's firm and locked in place. You can't move it. Okay. Well, it's a start. And the cool thing is this has visibility. One of the other vehicles that Philothea had in the previous map had armored windows, which was cool. If you end up taking some shots, you know, right on, because you get to, it gets to block some shots for you, right? But I'm guessing. But then you can't see when you're driving. You can't see very well. So my goal was to try to get them a vehicle that they could see better with. Now, once again, I did not look at stats, so it seems to be driving reasonably well. After that second stump. Yeah, look at this. Oops. But hopefully that's not eating up too much fuel. Alright. So this way it'll sit on this while we're out with our other vehicle. And then Philothea can work on it some more. And we'll make tonight a project out of things where we can where we could do more to vehicles. We might actually craft and create these extra modules if we can. Speaking of which, let me show you guys where that is for those that don't know. If I remember correctly, is that on the engineering table? Yeah, so here's all the vehicles. Okay, so yeah, this is where the modules are. So this is all new to me. I'm still learning it. So all the, like, crankshaft and carburetor, all that stuff, eventually you can get to where you're making really high-quality versions of that, so that's cool. And, okay, so here's the storage. This is what I'm wanting to give them, is an extra storage. Extra storage piece. Now, what was with the front end, though? Like, I felt like it's you know, we took the storage that was on the front end here. Oh wait, that's not it. We took the storage that was on the front end, but the engine is already there. So, like, is there a front end piece that we could just put on for show, or is this gonna take 2 more storage pieces maybe when we level up to that? Right now it's 240 scrap to get to it. Now, I have some scrap on me, not enough to do that, but we had said we were talking about the refinery, right? So let's unlock that first and then see what we got left. I didn't put the scrap here, so 96. Yeah, so 240, so let's say 300 scrap is our current goal. Was I right about it being 60? It is. Okay, so there's the refinery. Okay, that's still going. Let's see, 500 metal fragments, 250 low-grade fuel. Okay. We're just going to go ahead and make as much low-grade fuel out of this as possible, and then we'll be able to do more once the refinery is made with those jerry cans, I believe. Okay, that's going to take a minute. Okay, sulfur goes over here. We made a box specifically for it now. Let's see, spark plugs. I must have grabbed one too many. Yeah, you can find plenty of spark plugs out in the world. Carburetor and crankshaft are the rarer ones. Ting. All right, 244 plus this. All right. 500 metal fragments. And tier 2 bench. Craft. We were already selected on it. Okay. So, small oil refinery. We're kind of building an industrial section over here, so. I'm sure building things like this by a waterway is environmentally safe to do. Okay. There we go. And then I keep thinking the wood supply's up there. Pew pew. Somebody's going pew pew. I was down the river. Down by the river. Oh, that's funny. It already gives you 100. Is it 2 cans per 3? Seems like it. Interesting. So yeah, even on a PvE server, though, I don't want to just leave this running and go away. If we don't have a teammate willing to watch it for us, then yeah. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Oh, wait. How many slots was on this thing? So these are static that there's no slots allowed, right? Yeah, I'm guessing that's the case. This is the permanent one, this is the back end. So we could probably change out this part at least with something else. All right? Oh, no, it's saying this kind of vehicle won't allow it? Okay. That's fine. It'd be cute, right? A little flatbed in the back. Okay, I do have some fuel in there. Okay. All right. I think this is going to be 600 fuel altogether. Nah, my math is off. It's not that flat either. Well, what was the stack? 500? 500 divided by 2 is 250 times 3. 2, 4, 500. No. That doesn't make sense. Oh. Wait, times 3. 250. Somebody else is better than math could type in the answer. Because I don't know it. Alright. So for now, let's take that. It's just, I'm showing you guys what it could do. Same thing with here. Like I said, I want to get out and do some adventuring here. But there's obviously plenty of charcoal. Plenty that could be done as far as smelting and getting a lot of that stuff done. So put that for vehicle repairs. Keep that there. All right, so in order to get to the flatbed, oops, I pushed the wrong button. What did I say? We needed at least 300, 240. 300 will get us to the camper, and then we could work on other modules, right? So I think part of the obvious here is if we were to get a vehicle with a long frame with all 4 of those slots available, that's where we can add a big vehicle, 4 different oops. Oh, that's cute. Yeah. Alright, it's not doing too bad right now. Sun's about to set. See, I almost went away leaving this stuff here, so I just walk right by and take it. So let's empty it out until we get some sort of containment. Best to not even risk it. For the proverbial biscuit. Yeah, that's fine. Let the wood burn out. Okay. Goal is 300 scrap. Oh, I took the fuel out, didn't I? For whatever reason, like I'm thinking that like somebody can come up and just open up the fuel container and take the fuel out. That's fine. That'll be enough to... Oh, yeah, we put a lock on it. it going to be safe? Over on Kick, not a problem. How you doing? Hope you had a good day. Hope that hydrated. Yeah, we're staying hydrated here. Hope you are too. So I think, again, since I'm new to it, this means we could swap out, like, sort of like the engine pieces too, right? I think I'll have fun kind of playing with that later. Maybe we'll collect a whole bunch of vehicle supplies and have them there in the garage, and we'll have fun swapping out stuff once in a while. Hoping I wouldn't do that. Alright, so let's start this part of the road here and start heading north. Some of the stuff's already respawned, I think. Yeah. This is almost broken though. Oh, look at that. Auto turret. Alright, so 300 scrap. Here we go. Piece of cake. And I think at this point I could easily just go scrap some of this stuff. Like, we can get more vehicle parts, you know, the again, the crankshaft, the pistons, and everything, the valves, and just scrap for scrap. If or does that give us the fragments, metal fragments? That might be the case. Ow. Yeah, see, another little vehicle here. This is the same as my one in the garage. It just doesn't have a back module. Okay, up to 53. And I'll just... we could actually put the fuel in the back every time we get it. Okay, 55, stay alive. Another planter box, I'll take it. Yoink. Nice, new axe. Fuel. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire. Boom. Yeah. I need to make the quick loot function a little bit easier for what I'm wanting to do. Currently have it have H. I think that's default. But I feel like I should have a different hotkey. See, I need a more stylish front end of the vehicle. Stylish. So say we all. $75, $80. Metal fragment, one wood. You know, and I was kind of asking myself, do I want to bring a headlamp on this trip? Don't even have a torch. Alright, might as well grab everything for now. Large crates here. Ooh, what's this? Elevator. Alright, a powered elevator. Place another elevator above or below this to connect it. Requires power. I love a game that lets you make an elevator. We don't need any more green cards right now. Sorry, we're just going to have to do this in the dark. Apples. Hey, there we go. Yeah, you don't have to put a fuse, as far as I know, in anything here. But you do have to, like, one visit you have to toggle the switch up. Another visit you have to toggle the switch down. I guess that's just because of how, like, the previous person left it. Oh. Oh. Open and close the door. Here's another box. All right, 106. We're a third of the way there, roughly. See if there's anything on the roof. Damn. I'll see if it even glare on my monitor. I can't see very well. Yep, here we go. Hey, we got another solar panel. What's this thing, though? Weapon flashlight. Nice. That's the second solar panel I found, so I've made 3. And I found 2 now. Okay. So you can't... Damn. Is that moon just now setting? Yeah. We got some time. Or not too much time. It'll be day, morning here. Yeah, part of me hopes that they continue to improve this vehicle system. I really like it, to be honest. I think that's something that they could. It's good, But they could make it really great, I think. Moon's almost down. Sun should be coming up. The sun will come out tomorrow. Sometimes there's a crate over here. Just can't remember exactly where. Uh-oh. Our vehicle's locked, but... Announce our presence in the dark. Okay, so the moon went down. Where's the sunlight? Come on now. He's got a flashlight. Oh, I can't tell him in chat that I just did it. Let's leave this area, even though there's barrels and stuff we can get with another person. Might as well just let them have this area. Oh, wait. I said we were gonna start exploring west, didn't I? Oh, dang it. Alright, I really gotta remember a freaking flashlight or a headlamp. And if you can't leave the headlight on the vehicle, it's most unfortunate. This one's got a longer body. I need the sun to come up so we can take a look at it. Oh, my back has been driving me nuts lately. On my next break, I'm going to be doing some steps. So it'll be a 5-minute break. I think we'll do that. What time is it? Stream started at 7, so we'll do it at 9 o'clock. Do some steps. Do some lunges. Not huge ones. Like, I'm not going to hold weights while I do lunges, but yeah, I'm just trying to get like a little bit more limber right now. Get myself just moving a little more, and then we'll build it up week by week. All right, ad break on Twitch. Yeah, because it's top of the hour. Oh, on this note, if we're looking at another vehicle here, damn. Well, we could mark this spot, and we could see if we could come back and get this. Because, yeah, if we get a vehicle that's a longer available, like all 4 slots are available to swap things out. Or maybe the cab is always something that doesn't get swapped out. I don't know. It's part of the learning experience. It's something I don't mind. If you guys know in chat, please do let me know. But, yeah, it's all part of the learning experience here. If I can get one where all 4 slots are interchangeable, that'd be kind of cool. Make our own vehicle, so to speak. Seriously, the moon went down a while ago. Why? There's another vehicle up there. But yeah, so like engine, cab. 2 slots available. Looks like this is a 2, 4, 6, 8-seater, counting the driver. Put that flashlight on your gun. Queenie, you are awesome. Thank you for coming into YouTube and saying that. I was testing you. That's what I was doing. Wait, how do I put it on the gun? This right here? Thanks. Well, I figured it was Drag It like the other things, but I just didn't know if it was like what menu part or how do you access it. But I found it, as you saw. All right, so could be fun. We're a party of 4. The me and 3 others that I know that I'm comfortable playing with. So. On map, I've got, yeah, we don't need that marker anymore. So let's mark this spot here. And let's see if we can run over here with the pieces needed. Is this a 2 each? Almost. So we only need 1 carburetor, 1 crankshaft. I have not found another crankshaft, so we're gonna have to look for that. But 2 spark plugs, 2 valves, 2 pistons. We can turn this one into an RV. Okay, yeah, we got to try out the RV last week. The camper back was pretty cool to be able to go into and ride, and we didn't know that until after I had grabbed the vehicle like the one I currently have, like this one, and oops, I backed into something. I had grabbed a vehicle like this one, and they had grabbed the vehicle that became our camper. We just didn't know about the repairing, about the things that you could do to the vehicles to upgrade them and whatnot. And I'm still learning it, but yeah. So yeah, let's take this home, and we'll take the fuel out of it, come back for that sucker after we find some more parts to add on to it. Let's cut over here, and before we do, yeah, because I saw that this has a part. Hey, oh wait, no, this we're fine on. It's the crankshaft again. I get excited because I mix up the carburetor and the crankshaft with by words, not necessarily by physical description. Well, if you have any questions, ask away. I'm almost at 16K hours. Oh my goodness, I just started last week. But yeah, I've got 10K in 7 Days to Die, and I bought this around the same time I bought 7 Days to Die. I just never had played it. Not sure if you'd seen me streaming it before or seen my couple of YouTube videos this past week. Last night's stream and our initial experiences last week, where I was learning the game a little bit. It's a great game. One of the things I'm going to constantly mention is 8 years ago, honestly, it didn't look like much. It didn't look interesting to me. And so, oops, almost missed my turn. There we go. I put these tool cupboard buildings up for guidance. I didn't like the look of it. It just didn't seem interesting to me. I had bought it, but I was kind of like, okay. And so I didn't think much of it, but lately one of my regulars on Twitch was talking about, okay, I gotta go, I'm going to play Rust, or okay, I gotta take off, and so I kept hearing stuff like that, and I'm like, I've seen people talk about Rust, but yeah, shouldn't I? I was hemming on Han, And I was like, I own it, so why not? You know, so I went ahead and downloaded it like a week and a half, almost 2 weeks ago. And sure enough, I've been enjoying the PvE version. I did play, for those that don't know, I did play a little bit of PvP. You know, the regular version. The it was okay. I'm not a very good PvP player, so you know, wasn't grabbing me that I wanted to take that challenge on. Just saw my ex post, decided to come by. Nice, and thanks for letting me know. Because yeah, it's always good to know where people are catching my stuff. You know, obviously we want to make so. There we go. We got an extra one there. We want to make sure that we're getting the word out right and getting it out in the necessary places that you know, if people are interested, they can check out my stuff. But it doesn't help if I'm talking about my stuff in the wrong places. All right, this was just on the off chance that I had put it over there. All right, how far down can we at least unlock now? All right, so we're going to go ahead and unlock all the way to the camper. So we need 180 more scrap. Yeah, this thing I love. It's quaint. It's cute. Yeah. And this is why I could totally see having my own dedicated Rust server, is wanting to ensure that I could do ridiculous stuff like having like 10 or 12 vehicles of just these kind alone. But yeah, so what I'm learning tonight with the vehicles, since you're here, is essentially I want to learn about how we can mix and match. So, is this mean that we can't move this module at all? When it's got the checkered design over top of it, but the other 3 slots are swappable. Rogue Squadron Freaker over on Twitch. How you guys doing? Good morning to you, Rogue Squadron. And thanks. Now I have the Superman tune stuck in your head. Which one? Which Superman theme? I mean, the always classic John Williams, right? You need to take parts out first. Oh, then you can move the. Oh. Because this has got all of the. Yeah, and you know what? Let's borrow this crankshaft, anyways, and because we're gonna be giving a vehicle to a couple people on our friends list here that we're teamed up with. And there we go. Okay. So, wow. So this could easily have 3 storage containers. Is that what I'm seeing? Or you could put a camper on that. Yeah. We'll see. See, now I'm going between 2 thoughts. So this vehicle, we're gonna give to my friends. One of them's logged on now, but I want to, you know, I want to get fixed up and ready to go for them. So having camper is good because you have a spawn. Oh, you can create. You can tell say your vehicle is your spawn point. Because I like that. How much storage does camper hold? If you know. Get me excited here. I'm loving this. There are 4 beds in it. I'm sorry. I'm thinking of flat bed, but you're talking about bed sleep. Gotcha. Okay. So when you're sitting, because that's what I remember is we were sitting in there and I could look around and I could see like there's storage up above. There was a little cooking utensil. So there's a bed. There's beds too. That's awesome. You can leave the storage on that you have. Oh, and it'll still let us do the camper on this one? Wow. Wow. Okay. How far did we unlock? Hold on a second, guys. I gotta catch up on chat in a moment here. We're getting excited about this stuff. So the camper is the last on this tree of crafting, or obviously we could look and find it, right? Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. I'm having fun just making vehicles in a game. Okay. All right. All right. So let's now put all but the crankshaft in here for now. Carburetor. Yeah, all but the crankshaft. The crankshaft is going to go to the other vehicle we're going to bring over here. Okay. I'm just wanting to make sure. We're going to make more fuel later, obviously, so. Okay, so we're going to make the run over. You can make those parts if you have them learned. Yeah, eventually I'm going to learn them. The first thing I want to do is I want to learn the camper top. And through that we're making the we're learning the storage pieces too, right? So yeah, I'm gonna do that first. Then I'm gonna start working the tree down to learn all the parts all the way to the higher quality version of them at some point. What's that freaker? Probably not going to play Rust, but still good viewing. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to twist your arm. And Rogue Squadron, I'm sorry that you guys had to. Yeah. But again, my best to your family, man. Yeah. I'm sorry, man. I just don't know what to say. It's yeah. I'm hoping you're, they're there for the family and they're there for you. Obviously, it's not easy to get through something like that. Okay. All right. So we gotta go skip over some of this. Yeah, just in case. Yeah. Yeah, man. I am gonna say a cliche, one day at a time. At the pace that you're comfortable with. You know. I don't even pretend to know what would make things easier to get through. That's for sure. Yeah, that's the third set of fins we found. Oh, somebody's bedroll there. All right. All the pieces in. All right. Damn, did I bring the metal fragments? No, I changed the G to M for my map. Yeah, that's okay. I mean, the check engine's the lights on. That means we got like 3 months, right, before we have any issues. It's like the 15th time I've said that in the last couple days. Here's what I'm going to do. It's not too far, but I still I hate driving it like that. And this is a PvE server, but I have to keep stating that there are people that come on here that are griefers or people that don't know the rules yet of the game or PvP. And someone could easily just go up to the vehicle right now and drive away with it. So we gotta be careful of that. So here's what I'm gonna do. All right. Was there another blue toolbox? Alright, sorry to do that to the wood armor, but we can always make some. Next week you're gonna go pick up our ashes, sprinkle them in the sea. Oh, that's sweet of you. Place in Wales. I apologize. I'm not good at pronouncing that. But she had loved us as a child. It's the place we had many holidays. Oh, that's very sweet. Not that you need my approval, but I approve. Yeah. Okay. We'll skip over any of the food ones that show up in here. I don't think parts of stuff show up in here, though. Don't need the green card, so we're not going to get another one. Okay. I get metal fragments for this stuff, right? Am I being smart about this? Yes. High quality metal. 30 metal fragments. Why, Ayana? Freaker. That's it. Damn. Rogue Squadron, when's the big move? June and July. I'll be splitting up the move. I'll be taking some stuff here or there once in a while to the new apartment, and then save up a little more money just for making sure, and I'll get movers for at least one day to help me move the big stuff. Yeah, and then big stuff and the rest of the stuff in bulk where necessary. 20 wood. Oh, thank you, Queenie. Putting a lock on it. Yep. I'm gonna put a ring on it. If you really want the vehicle, put a ring on it. It's horrible parody rendition. Moving far, just a mile and a half, 2 miles, something like that. But it's I'm gonna be able to walk to work like in 5, no more than 10 minutes. and the view is going to be nice. You guys will see the view if I comfortably find a way as a streamer to to do it and maintain some. Oh, it won't let me add a code lock. Why not? Add a lock 75 metal fragments. Okay. Well, here's the thing. We'll go home and do that. Gotta make the code lock? Yeah, so I might as well go home then. Alright. This is safe, right? Gotta head towards our number 2 marker. I think this time we'll go to the right of this mine. Not too bad then. Yeah, I don't think it'll be too bad. It's just before I even get movers, I got a lot of stuff still to clean up, but I'm a lot more confident about that aspect of the move than I used to be. I'm not dreading it as much as I was last year, when I was kind of hitting the reality of whether or not I was going to be able to logistically move, not just afford to move. Okay. Is it safe? Oh, shoot. I need some of the... Alright. Not the storage. Wait, where's the fuel? It is... I just aimed up too high. I'm such a space cadet. We need the... crankshaft. I could open a car dealership, right? Okay. See, that's all you gotta do, right? This is easy to do in real life. Just swap out the crankshaft. I mean, sometimes it is that easy, but you know, I wouldn't know in real life. Make a big electric sign. So yeah, that's another thing aspect of the game. So I've got this DLC for these boxes, one of the recent DLC boxes, skins. One of the other players on my team has a whole bunch of others. Whole lot of other things. So most of the DLC content you're gonna see is technically not in my. Oh, I did get the summertime fun pack though, but I told myself I wasn't gonna spend too much, so I think I spent like $25 worth of DLC stuff. Oh, we need some high quality, and I do have wood on me. Yeah, just grab that. Eventually, we'll have to do a. We'll have to try to do a great excavator run. Oh, but I want to get like 20 barrels of diesel first. All right. Add code lock. You guys do not get to see that, so we'll have the stream obviously back up in a moment. There you go. Okay. Okay, that's repaired. Wait. That's repaired. Okay, so now it's not steaming anymore. Not overheating. Okay. Philo, Thea, you guys watching right now? Speaking of which, is my bot currently on?
You want some coffee? That's a good idea.
Yeah. All right. So Twitch bot's running. Yoink. Okie dokie artichoke. Got to make a fast two-seater to zoom around the map. That's what this one is, I think. Like you probably know a better one, but oh, right, we took the fuel out of it. But yeah, that's what my initial, like, I was gonna do some scouting with a vehicle, and that's what this other one. Okay, so there's fuel. Okay, as long as there's fuel in some of these, but yeah, see, like, this one I wanted to have for quick little trips. Who put a tree there? But this doesn't have storage, right? So that's the downside. Need higher quality parts to go real fast. Oh man, I don't know if I want to go faster. I'll probably crash. Yeah, so again, let's go in and look at this. This is me talking to the people that are new or not familiar with Rust. So the engineering table is what this is here, and this has on the right hand side the tree for the vehicle stuff, right? And I'm still learning it here. Queenie and YouTube knows a little bit about it, so it's nice to be able to talk to someone about some of this stuff. Magic, one of my other teammates, I think knows a little bit too. We just didn't get a chance to like really go in depth with what he knows. But this is where I want to get. I want to learn all of the high quality stuff. But here's my question: now that it's parts to unlock it on the tree and learn it, what's it take to make a high quality carburetor? Is there a metal beyond the high quality metal, or is it just that we need a lot of high quality metal? Take off back and put storage on it, but see, the problem is then it won't have that cute little look to it. Actually, we should go ahead and put it back on the lift for now. And on that note, we don't need a lot of fuel in. But yeah, I mean, it's cute like this. If we put a storage on it, then it won't look cute. and it's a 4-seater, right? Driver and 3 passengers. Wait, is there storage to the... There is storage in here. There. I found it. I'm like peeking in the window there. I'm like, hey, wait a minute. No way. You can unlock from inside? Okay, just learned that today. I don't know if all the vehicles have it, but all right. We're finding out all sorts of fun stuff with this. And this is just the vehicle aspects of the game. There's so much more I need to learn. Not to toot my own horn, but I do think I'm doing really well with driving these vehicles too, surprisingly. Oh, I think that's what I needed to do is okay. Move that over. Move it on over. Move it on up. That's another thing I look forward to at the new apartment is building a new stream setup for how I'm gonna display stuff. My ultra wide monitor, I'm gonna turn it into my streams display monitor, so everything will be on there that I need. And then I'm gonna get a new gaming monitor, probably December, January, or something like that. Okay. So back to the where we were. We're needing how much scrap? I got 47. What did I say? 160? 180. Okay. Well, I've got 47, but yeah. So let's. Oh, you could also put a radio on it. Man. Okay. How fast do vehicles degrade if you don't have them on the lift? Just realizing I wanna. Set up fish traps to make scrap. Yeah, I'm not there yet. I'm not at that tree and that knowledge in that direction on things, so I'm just gonna go get scrap and do it that way. Each server is different when it comes to decay. Yeah, there's like a 15%. Did we? Oh, do I have to put more fuel in to get it started? How about I have to put the fuel in, period? All right. Okay. But yeah, there was something about like maybe it was the offline decay that they changed on the server. Everything else they're trying to keep vanilla. But yeah, let's just go get like 200 scrap. Whoa, a little bit of lag there. This one doesn't necessarily handle the rough terrain as well as the others, but it's still kind of fun to drive. I forgot to frickin' fix the jackhammer. There's an ore node there. Oh, we did have other parts. Oh well. I keep hitting spacebar thinking it's brakes. Honestly, I try to treat my vehicles well. Yeah, so this corridor just seems to be ripe with respawns. I just mentioned that I didn't repair my jackhammer. We'll just, yeah, we'll just use the axe on barrels. How long will it take to get 200 more scrap? I mean, come on. We have storage. Such a dork about these things. Okay, that's it. Oh, wait. Decoy fodder, no one. What's... Oh, is that like loot for another player? Neat. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 12 slots. Wait, how did I take everything back out so easily? That's technically a cab, so passenger can pay the driver in that. Oh, so this isn't storage. Damn it. Okay. All right. Poop. I mean, again, we're trying to get scrap, so I should just dump stuff and not worry about it. There it is. It's like, where'd it go? Here, the bees. Imagine if they actually made this more sophisticated too, where we could paint up the cars and, like, unless I'm missing something, you know, it doesn't seem to have something like that, but yeah, if they were to enhance that later, I feel like something like that would have to come down the road, right, where we could get more fancy with it. No skins for cars yet. Yeah, see? I know it's... Alright, somebody's using it. I'm gonna leave it. Let them have it. But yeah, it's like as the games start handling better memory and better load of all these meticulous things that are put in them, it's something I kind of accept as the reality of things, and not expect game developers to have all this intricate stuff going on. Can't quite have Ready Player One. Not worried about a spinning wheel. I'll grab it. Oh, goodness me. Reminds me of Danny DeVito's character's car in Romancing the Stone. Triangle planter box. Yeah, I don't have room for it. We're going to make and we're going to get plenty more. The loot respawns on this are wonderful, so I'm not terribly worried about it. Gotta go run there and we'll be back later. Awesome. Hey, thanks for your help. I really appreciate it, Queenie. Hope to see you later and have a good rest of your Friday if not. All right, well, we up to 103. Sheet metal could technically be scrapped into scrap, right? But you got to be able to carry it to be able to take it somewhere to be able to scrap it. And, yeah. Decisions. What is that? Water pipe shotgun. Interesting. Yeah, it's not our goal right now. Things like that. Mailbox. That's like the 18th one. Binoculars. I won't be able to hold that, so. We already checked there, yep. All right, 128. Little by little, we're getting there. So another larger vehicle up here. There. Not worried about that right now. All right, can't fit that. Damn. Can't always get what you want. Sometimes, yeah, sometimes you get what you need. So we'll try to go up and do the dome later. We'll have to turn on chat so we can make sure we call it out and if anybody wants it. I already got 2 hazmat suits at home, so I'm gonna leave that. But yeah, we'll try to get up there when somebody hasn't looted it in a while and see if we can't get a decent return on investment. Also, was I thinking... I was thinking this was jungle. This is representing desert, right? Okay. I misinterpreted the coloration of stuff on the map. Unless... No, palm trees ahead. I was gonna say, it's not letting me get out of my vehicle. But there's a wolf here, so it's probably for the best. Yeah, I was hitting spacebar and I couldn't eject out of the vehicle. Okay. I thought the wolf was jumping at me. It was the leaves right here catching my eye. I'm so exhausted. This has been a long week. Okay, we can't pick up the pipe. I'm leaving some fuel in my inventory so that when I get more, it stacks. You know. Otherwise, we fill up that slot, and if we go find another barrel, we won't be able to get anything. Oh. Ammo, munition. Right. We got plenty of wood at home. Let's do this. All right, 163. We're getting there. Again, if I could grab it, I could recycle it, but I can't. 177. All right, 30 more. I think technically we only need 3 more. I think we need 180, right? But something in me is saying let's make sure we just get 200. There's a couple over here and some fuel barrels over there. Got a reasonable amount of tarp at home, so I could feel a little bit comfortable leaving one. A little bit. Can't pick up a metal blade. And the tarps do show up, I think, fairly frequently, so. 196. So this is the last set of barrels over here, and we'll have the scrap we need for our project. See, 3 tarps just in that batch alone. I don't know what else there was in there. Yeah, it's an interesting system. This game, you know, constantly smacking, respawning barrels of loot. Occasionally finding crates that you just press E and open. For a half second there, I thought the spot respawning there, I thought was my vehicle poofing into nothing. Yeah, sewing kits. It'd be nice to have. So I'm gonna get them. Haha. Oh. All right, let's head back. So again, thank goodness you can lock your vehicles to when you fix them to a certain point. And the whole system behind getting a vehicle is just absolutely wonderful to me. I love it. It's my way of saying, I see you. I'm not going to run you over. but also, hey, I'm coming through. Yeah, I'm driving here. I'm driving here. Okay, yeah, there's the stump. I think we've been getting this travel route down. It's not bad at all. That's the other thing, is switching this out with a garage roll-up door instead of a double door. Not to be confused with Dumbledore. Okay. Camper top unlocked. Oh, right. Okay. Now, where do you actually craft these? Is it on self? Other, okay. So storage is metal fragments and wood. I love this. Okay, and what's the camper top? Oh my goodness, we can make that too. Pew pew. There we go. Let's make some space. Alright, we need to make one more space, put the gears away, and call it steampunk. Alright, I'm just gonna put it there for now. Just in time. Alright. We got fuel in it. Use the crankshaft. Dagnabbit. Okay. I made drop boxes for a reason, Greg. Ah, no, too much. Too much. Crankshaft. Okay. Oh. Okay. Move my current one. Ooh. Good thing I know what I'm doing. Alright, so here is what we're going to do. Alright, one high quality. All right, so it is fully repaired. It's got a lock. It's got 1, 2, 3 full storages, which are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 18, 36, 42, 48 slots each. Hey Siri, what's 48 times 3? Because I'm tired. 144. Spank you. And time for delivery. We gotta safely drive up the river after we close our doors. And after I put my vehicle back, and then we got that extra one there. Okay. No. Not as clear of a path up the river as I thought. Eek. No, no, no. Spacebar does not break. There they are. So I'm typing to him the information. It's definitely not a stick up. This is a delivery. Uh-oh. Did I put the wrong passcode on it? No? Okay. All right, we ready? I saw a thumbs up. No rear view mirror to see how the third passenger is doing. Their garage is on the other side here. Oh, needs power. Oh, no. What just happened? Wall switch behind? Oh. Yeah, there we go. Let's see, is there a cheer? Raise the roof. We could get into the front storage from inside the cab. Oh, nice. That is cool. All right, all right. So that's where the food will go, right? On the nice little picnic excursion of a drive. Do I want eggs? Not yet. I got to work on refrigerator and other power items still. Oh, sorry. I don't know if you guys are listening to the stream. Oh, you are. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let me get my other electrical going. But there you go. All the storage. If you could sit on a storage that had an engine inside it, you would have another set of storage installed. I would have done it for you. Can you imagine? Yeah, and I don't know, for some reason I thought the whole coastline was clear all the way down to your guys' place. I didn't realize how many trees were in the way. All right, so there we go. Nice little vehicle delivery there. Makes us, I think, better than what BMW and everybody else that say that they'll deliver your new car for you. No, I'll navigate through trees to get your new car to you. It's even got that new car smell. Yeah, once I saw I could add like one more set of storage more than what I've got. Yeah, that was the flatbed. That was the length and size of one I wanted to get for them. So that worked out perfectly. Oh, I missed my 9 o'clock break. I got go do my steps. So you guys, I'm gonna take a 5 minute break. We'll position our character in the garage, and hopefully we'll be safe from any PvEers. and then we'll consider fixing up that vehicle too throughout the night. It's got parts and pieces in it. Yeah, okay. But yep, yeah. Give me 5 minutes, you guys. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna stretch and do my steps, and then I'm gonna be back to do some more crazy shenanigans on Rust. See you guys in 5 minutes. Ah.
You want some coffee? It's a good idea. Look.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Okay. All right. Got my steps in for that break. We're gonna do some more in a couple hours. All right. So we did awesome. We've got a camper part now that we could swap out. We currently have to empty this one. Yeah, so that makes sense from what Queenie was saying on YouTube. These are checkered out because they have stuff in them. We have to take stuff out of the engine part, and then we have to take stuff out of the storage. So let's see if check and see if there's a I don't know if you guys are seeing this. I'm actually checking to see if we can get into specific seats, and it did. It let me do 1, 2, and 3 seats. There we go. 1, 2, 3. That's the fuel. We did put a lock on that one too. Okay. All right. So that's the lock. Okay. It's dark out. We should go ahead and wait for daytime to do some more so we have some light. Okay, so we're also going to be working on a kitchen. Again, it's in the dark. But I want to also get a refrigerator going, right? Oh, is that down on the... Basically, a lot more electrical needs to be unlocked. But that's not a bad amount there, 120. We did a pretty reasonably quick run and got 200 scrap. But then we have to make the stuff too. And it's not just making the refrigerator. I want to try to make some other things too. Didn't I say I wanted to unlock a cooking station? Was that on the tier 2 bench? No, we did unlock it. Yeah. Used to cook advanced recipes for food, fuel, ammunition, and explosives. Okay. So yeah, I did not get a chance to see what this was like before wipe. So why not make tonight one of those nights we can do this. 200 stones, and we got the materials for it. So okay. What's it considered? See, I don't necessarily agree with how they categorize some of these things. I feel like they should redo this entire tree here. Well, not entirely, but I think it. I think that it could be categorized better. Well, this is the other thing: is a fuel tank vehicle module. You could put water in that whole tank. So if you got like a desert base, I'm guessing that would be very handy. Get a river base like I got right now. We'll eventually get a water pump going, and yeah, you could do it that way. All right, where's this cooking? I unlocked it, right? I wasn't seeing things. Yeah. Cooking workbench used to cook advanced recipes. See, this is the other thing is like if you unlock stuff here, it should say what do you craft it out of, you know? What workstation or what workstation you have to be near or what category will it be under? There it is. Okay. Maybe I just kept skipping over it. All right, now I don't know how big this thing is, so we'll find out. We're going to have to move some storage over there, and then we're going to have to eye where we're going to put like new storage. We'll make the bigger large wood box, and if we can squeeze in another shelf, we'll do that. Do I have any? All right, no shelves there. All right, so that was crafted. In the meantime, we could try to empty inventory. That's empty. We did get another solar bank. That's good. Almost forgot about that. Nothing will stack. Oh no. Wrong row. Okay. I'll come back and get my medical stuff, health stuff later. We've been kind of fortunate. We haven't come across like a lot of scientists to fight or animals. We heard that one wolf, but I guess we weren't that interesting for him to try to fight us. Again, if any of that stacks, it does not. Didn't mean to grab that. Okay. Awesome. And just like that, we've now got that emptied. Yep. Okay. And then we'll change that up too. All right, I want to do one more check of the vehicle. All right, so cockpit vehicle module, rear seats module, engine vehicle module. Okay. Armored cockpit. Okay. Cockpit with engine vehicle module. Okay. Passenger vehicle module, taxi vehicle module. Okay, I'm seeing this now. Okay. Armored passenger. So, yeah, this is we found like an armored one before the wipe. And the frustrating thing about the driver, the cockpit one, is that it's cool that it has shutters, but when the shutters are open, they don't open all the way, and you can't see very well. I know that's the point, but yeah, it's still a frustrating way to drive. And if we're doing a PvE game and not PvP, then it's not imperative that we have that kind of defense. But yeah, so we will eventually unlock. That'll be 240. This will be another 105. Let alone Yeah. Okay. Flatbed. Large flatbed. Yeah, they could easily continue to expand this for the vehicles. I'm sure they'll find a way to do it. I find it very neat to be able to do it in those 4 sections. In the one vehicle's case, 2 sections. I think that little taxi vehicle. Okay. What was I working on in the meantime? Cooking station. I'm wanting the sun to come up so we can start seeing stuff, and I think it is now. So yeah, we're going to be moving all of this. What we could do to help with moving stuff is we can craft a basic large box. Okay. Oh, there's the shelf. I knew it was somewhere, and what I do, I put it in one of the food boxes so I would remember later. We could put the stone away. That's hilarious. Oh, we also got room in our... back at the pack. Yeah, some of this stuff doesn't have much more time left. Pack it up, pack it in, let me begin. Alright, how big is the cooking station? Oh, that's not bad. Well, shoot, I thought that was going to be much bigger. Let's find the snap 2.0. Yeah, so I think, easily put the shelf over here. Right? Yeah. That's like opening the door and then hitting reload, right? It's a PvE server. What am I doing? What am I gonna do? Shoot another player and get in trouble? Okay. Alright, so the shelf could go there. And we should be able to put refrigerators in, I think. Maybe. We'll see. Do I have one for food? Okay, food storage, gun, ores, metal. I don't have water. All right. Okay, I can craft 2. Need more wood in my inventory. Craft 2 more. Well, I mean, here's what's interesting though. Food we're going to put in the refrigerator that needs to be in the refrigerator. So why would we need 4 large storage boxes for food? Right? For the water, I guess. Yeah. We're going to put those in there for now. Okay. Put that there. Sounds like somebody's getting an airdrop. Here, let's eat this. It's almost done anyways. Okay. Okay, so fuel and then 3 slots. And so what's the advance part? Is it that is that you put ingredients here? Is that actually a thing in this game? Okay. All right, that has all the parts. We'll be back to the kitchen here in a moment. I thought the kitchen was going to take a lot longer to work on. Interesting. So let's consider taking up 2 slots. That's cool. One high quality metal for the front there. That's the other thing is we gotta probably start working on going to get high quality metals. We're not quite ready to do the giant excavator. I want to get up to 20 barrels of diesel, so that means working on other places in the meantime. Okay. Damn. All right, so now we got a camper. Should the whole team want to go on an adventure, we have the capable means of hauling everybody, and storage and bedding is available. Oh, I thought I had... Yeah, there's... Okay. Okay. Downside is right now that's not on a lift, so it's not being protected from degrade. degrading. So you know what? Let's see if we could fit another lift in here. What's the cost of craft? Electrical. 5 high quality, 1 gear. Okay. We got that. What we won't quite have is, I think, the power. Because I need 1 more solar panel and a battery. Let's do... That's 5 more high quality. Again, this is why we should go and... We should go on a... Just running around and finding all of the ore nodes that we can knock down real quick. And I think you can get like 2 high quality ore each, isn't it? Also wouldn't hurt to have a... Oh, we didn't get more wood. If we had the drink, the more ore drink. All right. Can we squeeze another? The game seems to think so. Okay. But we need more power. Hey, McFly, Bojo. Those boards don't work on water unless you got power. That's horrible. Horrible rendition. Where's our wire tool? Wire tool. Woo. If I had 1 more tech trash, I could make the next solar. Okay, battery output's how much? 15. Solar panels are 20 each. And how much power does the lift need? I can't remember. No big whoop. Power in. Power out. Wee. There we go. So that way we can preserve the vehicles sitting on lifts. Sweet. There. Let's take a look at the kitchen again now that we got a little more sunlight. All right. Refrigerators, yeah. Now watch, we're going to need to get more stuff because the refrigerators are going to cost... Oh, did I unlock the tree? That's what we were talking about, wasn't it? I need another 120 scrap. Or 105, because I have 15. 22? Did I leave any here? Oh, I left 1 piece of scrap here. That's hilarious. All right. Fine. What breaks down into scrap? Like this. All right. A couple high qualities. We'll keep that with us. My arrows. What are my arrows doing there? And I forgot to repair this. We're going to need it in a moment. What was that? About 20% of it we can't repair. Right. We made a scrap box here. Fuel. Got a quarter tank. Leave 10 each in those. Alright, so let's go on another scrap run. Alright, a little over a quarter. Since it's a scrap run, we just need to get scrap for putting on ourselves. Other items we can take to the recycler at the supermarket. And we'll look for ore nodes on the way. Not worried about sulfur right now. There's an ore node. Yeah, it's next to somebody's base. I'm gonna leave it. Am I hearing? Oh. Where is she going? Where are you going, Karen? I don't know if she's attacking someone over there. Okay, I'm gonna be... She turns this way. Alright, keep going. Alright. Go into the supermarket. Oh shit. I just missed that pole. Damn, somebody's here. Here's the hard part. These guys are frequently coming here now. And it's all the people moving in the neighborhood, I bet. So... Fudge sickles. It's to be expected. Oh, fuse. Alright. So let's try to get the scrap we need. Does anybody remember how much I said I needed? We could just do another goal of 200 or something. And then we'll take a little break from this kind of activity, and we'll we'll go to the dome, I think. That right there. Once we get our refrigerator made, that's the goal here. Somebody's leaving water jugs? Oh my goodness. In this economy? Yeah, this game's got to be having vehicle skins at some point added to the game, because that would be just too good. Oh, dang, right. Oh, dang it. We didn't... That's why. And again, I wanted the quick little vehicle and not the one with storage. We could have took the camper out for a drive. Dang it. Oh, they're taking roadsides down. It's a source of scrap, isn't it? But yeah, they got the same vehicle. See, they're doing it with the storage. The thing I opted not to do. Alright. 62 scrap. It's a video game. Things respawn. Doesn't happen like that in real life, but we could do it in a video game. I see 2 familiar dots ahead. Pardon me, sir. Do you have any Grey Poupon? Alright. Shoot. Oh, we didn't. I'm such a goober. I was going to the recycler. How's our fuel? Still got a quarter, okay. Philo, Thea, were you guys using the recycler? We're about to go for it? Okay. Yeah, mine's a quick one. I love having this cute little thing. It's so awesome. So that. What was that? But yeah, this I want to see if it gets a scrap. Yes. And I think that was enough scrap for what we needed. That puts us over 80. Wasn't that what we needed? 80? We'll find out. Makes for a fun adventure, like giving ourselves these little pocket goals and, you know, grabbing a couple scraps here or there from barrels, from other things, recycling things. Maybe later on, you know, doing a trade with the other players on the server. Obviously, the people we know here, Philo and Thea, it's, you know, much easier probably to do that kind of exchange, right? But, alright, yeah, I wanted a headlamp, so there we go. Wait, what was that? Ah. Is there... Was that somebody in my vehicle? I can't get out of the vehicle either. Okay. I was like, did I pick up a passenger and not realize it? I think it's just unfamiliar sounds. Yeah, it's just like every time I kind of shift a little bit on the terrain, I think that's the sound I'm hearing. Do I have a green pass key? Yes, I do. Is there not one in the office there at the place? Yeah, I've got a couple. I can give you one if you need. Oh, it's 120. Okay. Well, we'll unlock down to that level. Yeah. How many green cards you guys need? Yeah, I've got 3. One could be for magic. Wait a minute. Okay. Alright, just need one? Okay. Yeah, let me drop off and I'll be right back. Oh, that's what we're gonna recycle is that thing. Okay, making sure I've got it. Oh, I wish we could build roads in this game. There's one of those. Thought the guy the recycler was used. All right. No, I can come back. It's not too long of a trip. There we go. A couple high qualities in that. Looks like, yeah, we get 2 per metal node. Obviously, we'll get more when we get to do the excavator. Oh, it doesn't toss it as a bag. It actually tosses it as a card. Raise the roof. Okay. I forget how much more scrap I needed. I've got bulletproof legs. Let's get 50. I got 13 now. That one group was going left, so let's go right. Ah, it's another long-bodied. See, yeah. See, these are spawning in at a pretty good rate. These vehicles that you could fix up, so that makes me happy. Because I also want other players to be able to have them, you know, and have an opportunity to have them. So. That was cool. Both barrels had scrap and metal blade. Scrap and metal blade. 23. Let's get 27 more. I haven't actually been looking. Is it 2 scrap each barrel? Yeah, there's 2 in that one. And then we get more scrap out of things like that. And my pleasure. Happy to get you guys something like that. Help with the supply runs. Oops. I keep thinking that if you enter the vehicle with your tool out, that you'll exit the vehicle with the tool out as well. No, I'm not being crude. Well, now I am, but I wasn't originally. Like others have stated, it's hard for me to imagine PvP and doing this with a rock, a stone hammer, or a stone axe. You know, like doing all these things in this game without higher level tools to manage it. And maybe it means I'm a little spoiled with the PvE experience, but well, we've said it before. I'll say it again. And I play video games to have fun. So I'm like that meme going around lately. It's okay to play on the easy difficulty setting. Video games are for fun, and if you're not having fun, adjust it until you do. That's me adding on to it, but okay. I got another 80. Oh. Yoink. Did we get more? We did. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire. Okay. We're going to get back. We're going to switch out vehicles, so we'll take all the fuel out of this one. We'll get our storage one, and we're going to go to the dome. As always, I say we're going to go there, but if somebody's already doing it, then we'll have to pick something else. Where's my marker? Going slightly different way this time coming back. Piece of cake, right? We'll leave at least 2 in there if we have to move it for some reason. Okay, any duplicates? No. Keeping the fuel. Dumping everything else. Okay, make sure we're hydrated. Those shorts I had found would have been handy. All right, let's do one more check for repairs before we go out. Okay, we have a full complement. And here's the other cool thing. Now we could just... Oh, we didn't... I didn't 100% do everything I said I was going to do, huh? Refrigerator. Unlocked. Oh. All right. The food's going to be fine for this trip, so we don't need to come get it right away. Yeah, I think I need the... We do need the green card. I'll put it there. Put her there. Okay. Chat, am I missing anything on this trip? We're going to the dome. I think so. Yeah, we left 10 and 10 in each. 2. Where's the fuel? Am I that tired? What did I do with it? With the fuel? It's not in my backpack. Anybody in chat know? Vehicle parts. There it is. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Ooh wah. Do 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 do. Probably wouldn't hurt to bring home some valves too. Crankshaft and valves. Oh man, this thing's driving so much more smooth than it used to. Still likes to put out a little bit of sparks and stuff, but I think that's just this style of engine. Oh. Show chat on. Oh, that's funny. Somebody... I don't want to skip the line if somebody else is wanting to do it. We'll give it a little time. Trying to, yeah, like I said, make sure I don't skip the line if somebody's doing it. Oh shit. Okay. Oh. Thank you.
That's not my truck. This new truck.
Yeah.
Exact same truck.
That's awesome. All right. Up all the time. Okay. Semi-automatic body. All right. So I think I've. Oh, metal detector. I think I've given ample time for someone to say nope. I was gonna do it or something. So. Yeah, we need more valves. So there we go. Nice. Found a laser detector. Now we're doing PvE, not PvP. But keep saying that, but you know, just in case people are coming in or new, don't know what's going on. You know, so that's gonna be something neat to set up for funsies, but we're not expecting intruders per se. But who knows? Maybe it would be a beneficial thing for me to set up in case, you know, some bad boys come onto the server and decide to partake in my base. So let's see here. Okay, so looks like nobody else is calling the dome right now. So I want to get this stuff and get over there here. All that storage. Oh, son of a biscuit eater. You know what I forgot? A fuse. Alright, we need to find a fuse first. Oh, we might find one in here, though. So I think Magic found one in here when we were just scouting it out earlier. Who's Raven talking to? So this is the other thing about turning chat off, is trying to focus on so many different things. Okay. At the dome. Yeah, we gotta wait for everything to respawn, though. Let's see if we got some basic loots on the outskirts or something. Yeah, so this is where we put the fuse. And this other building is where we open the door. Yeah. Can't do it if there's no power to the door. So that's what the fuse is for. I didn't see any answer to my question, which is common. Okay. Looks like the last group was thorough. Maybe. Yep, they even got the barrels down here. Okay. It's not that huge of a place in the grand scheme of things. So, once it's respawned, its loot, then we'll be able to, I think, cruise through decently. I haven't done it with the loot here, so I don't know what 100% to expect other than what Magic was telling me. I got a fuse. All right, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to real quick go over and we're going to see if the last group opened up the door. Oh, wait, that's right. You just put it in. All right. Run, Forrest. Run. Okay. Did I not switch the power on? Or I mean, was I supposed to switch the power on? This is how we learn. I mean, so it's got... Anybody know what I'm missing here? So... all right, well. We'll look for a switch somewhere. It's using up the fuse. The fuse was losing integrity. All right. Well, if anybody knows what I'm missing, let me know. There might be a switch somewhere that I just don't know about. Like one of these little shacks or something, or... Okay, so there's two little, or not little, but two of these on site. That's kind of cool. All right, well, let's go ahead and start it. So climb up here. This is all for me trying to remember what Magic was showing me. And we'll see if stuff respawns. Barrels probably respawn fastest. Wait, that's not it. Is it? Nope. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ooh, ah. Yeah, which sleeping bag is this? Oh, right. I put it here when me and Magic were talking about it before. I semi-planned ahead. I mean, hey, this is actually part of my elaborate plan to let the place respawn with loot. Shoot. Yeah, I would like to get this done before nighttime, because if we're jumping places, I don't want to not be able to see. That's not right. Am I missing something in my inventory? Ammo. Food. Foolishly, we didn't bring water. That's what we should put in the storage, is something like water, right? So that we... Okay, see some barrels respawning here. Alright, we at least got food, so we could get some health back. Oh, maybe we'll find a bottle of water in there. Let me just double check though. Ask and you shall receive. Survival 101. Drink all the water until it's gone. Green card back. Alright. Alright, let's try this again. That's what we were supposed to get to. Okay. And this is the one we're supposed to walk up. Okay. Now, me being here is not going to keep stuff from spawning in, right? Yeah, because, I mean, barrels are spawning in, but other stuff isn't. There's a crate. Oh, crate. Could technically probably go to... go the other side. Yeah, we could turn around and walk to it. Yeah, we probably should have waited a little bit longer so that this full thing would respawn. Woohoo! I made it. Those kind of jumps make my nerves shake for a little bit. Oh wait, people got drop planes coming in. It's kind of cool to watch from here. So we're finding these kind of crates, but we need the military crates. We need the good stuff. Okay. Yeah, when someone said they did this, I should have waited. Oh, that's what I'm missing is my jackhammer. No. I had that in my action slot. It's probably despawned by now. And we don't have a axe for barrels. Son of a biscuit. Okay. Yep, I'm using global. Okay. One of the folks reminding everybody. Call monuments. When I typed at the dome earlier, that's what that meant. I mean, technically, we don't need, in order to open the military crates, we don't need our jackhammer, but I'm sure it's despawned by now. But God, I looked right at the area. I didn't see anything. Just waiting for it to lag one of those moments where I take a jump like that. Wait. Is this where I got lost last time with magic? No, this is the barrels. Yeah, okay. Again, I don't think it's going to be down there. I think we've been away from the spot where I died long enough that it probably despawned. Nope, there it is. Ah! Result. Forecast. Coming in with a watch streak of 3 stream streak. I love it. I think he gave me good luck. He helped me find my jackhammer. I appreciate it. Love those things, yeah. Except this one's degrading. I'm gonna lose it here. Not too long for now. I should have brought a pickaxe while I was doing this too. Forecast, are you used to this place, the dome? The dome was fun, yeah. I got here just after somebody else had already done it, so I didn't wait long enough for. And then I couldn't figure out why we couldn't get the door open, and I just now found the switch. Climbing is interesting. Yeah, I died once right at the beginning because I forgot. Magic had showed me. Aha! We do get at least some things. I love getting me a fragment, diesel fuel, diesel fuel. Blue card. Okay, so this playthrough, this is my first blue card. Alright. So let's make sure this is proper for somebody else. It is down. Okay. Take the fuse. Okay. So I told everybody I'm leaving the dome. Loot wasn't responded yet, which isn't technically true because of the end loot room, but well, we don't need to do that. The server you're on seems pretty chill. Yeah, I've been very happy here so far. It's been enjoyable. It's been. Yeah. Until I break my vehicle. That's the big thing right now is the vehicles. I fixed up a few. I gave Philo and Thea one with 3 sections of storage, and I set myself up with this one with 2 sections of storage. Whoops. There. Oh, nice. There. Yeah, let's use this for a bit. Yeah, one-shotting. I love it. But yeah, the vehicle thing is really selling me on this. The vehicle, like fixing up and putting together mechanic alone is very enjoyable for me. Oh. I don't know if I want that compound bow over the crossbow. I probably do, huh? Yeah, we were mentioning it earlier. I'll probably try PvP again. I just don't know when. I want to go ahead and keep the we can put that away. PvE is fun, and that's really what it's about for me. Now I keep bringing it up because I know there are a lot of people that do think that the challenge aspect is their point of view. That's what gaming's all about, is the thrill of player versus player, the competitiveness. And I like that with Overwatch or Rocket League. And I'm not saying I don't like it with this. I liked some aspects of it with 7 Days to Die, and I think part of me is liking some aspects with this game. But yeah, I'm not 100% there. Okay, it's too dark out. Hey, remember that mining hat we found? Is that still in the vehicle? Or did we put it away? We put it away. I got my torch. This is to put us in the spot for the piles here. Crude oil. Where's the... There it is. Okay, so some of the barrels you still need to hit twice. I probably should look at the hit points. That one was 35. All right, somebody else on the road, so... That's my non-compete way of saying, nah, I'm out of here. Alright. So we should be... Oh! I'm heading the wrong way. I was like, gosh, we've gone for a while. Okay, so don't need to call gas station, supermarket, mining outpost, abandoned cabins, ziggurats, and lighthouses. Okay. Mining outpost, that's like the stone quarry, right? Oh, no, that's the mining tunnels. Oh, did these guys not get this, or did it respawn already? Alright, nothing else. Okay. Trying to find efficient ways to do that. What? Oh, what? What's hurting me? Bleeding? Oh, there's a cactus there. Look at that. Okay, where's the stone barricade that we saw? Yeah, there's a couple different cactus in there. I'm like, what the heck? All right, let's go home. We'll come back to the dome here in a bit. We just like I said earlier, once somebody called it that they were just leaving, we should have just waited a half hour. So I might do what Queenie had said on YouTube chat that yeah, right turn coming up. That we'll change out the back of our little zippy car with a cargo container on that car, and that could be a fun one to zip around a little bit quicker and smaller, so you know we don't have a problem navigating it around a little bit. Scientist. At least I hope. Better not be a player. Alright. I've got 59 health. We're on the right side, not the left side of the mine. There's a stump. There's one of our tech cupboards. There's another one, so let's take it right. I love that I did that. That's one of the best ways to guide myself into coming back home here. Like a glove. Oh, we can also turn that on. Get a little bit of light that way, right? Yeah. All right, where is... Okay. Or... Damn it. At one point I had like a couple rows of wood in here, and that's why I keep remembering is that I have that much and I don't. I've been chewing through it, which is fine. I mean, that's the point, right? Okay, get that processing. We'll grab that wood too when we do the oil. There we go. Guard our production. Coming up on my next break, again, it'll be another 5-minute break since I'm doing steps on my stairs during my breaks. So a couple of extra minutes to get a couple extra steps in. But we'll keep going after that, at least a couple more hours. Not too late, because then we'll be coming back at least by 2 p.m. tomorrow. And then at that point, we'll be doing, I think, a 8 to 10 hour stream, depending on my energy. I want to sleep in, so I don't want to stay up too late tonight. Okay. All right. So yep. So for those that didn't see, yep, I got a camper put together for that vehicle, my storage vehicle here, which we can do what we gave to Philo and Thea. I could switch to a front motor and cab combination there and free up this slot and make another. I'm saying that and I'm convincing myself as I say it. So, so even though I think like what that engine probably is stronger, right? I don't know. I've got to get used to. Oh, insufficient power. It needs sunlight, which is happening here soon. The battery is not enough to do a full charge on the, or sorry, full power up of this workstation. Other, I believe. Yeah. Oh, we didn't unlock the path to learn the front end with the here's is this it cockpit vehicle module. All right, so now we've unlocked it. Oh wait. Rear seats. Okay. Cockpit with engine. Okay, so we do have to go one more. Cockpit with engine, and then the next one's the armor. Okay. Metal, high quality, and wood. That's not what I wanted. Shoot, have I used up all the metal fragments? Did we dump any? We'll check the vehicle we just got. We got 2 high qualities we could smelt here. And obviously we got some in here. There, we could do that. Right, because I was holding on to them for repairs. There they are. And wood. Okay, with engine. Cockpit with engine, just making sure I'm gonna click on the right thing, because we've done that a couple times tonight now where we've clicked on the wrong thing. Alright, put that out. Put that out. Okay. I need one more solar panel up here, don't I? Or no, I mean we should. No, we haven't learned it yet. We learned like the medium battery, but we need to learn more power stuff. Yeah, it's not coming in yet. The daylight is coming up in the east, but I have this angled to the south. Because again, like my thought is you know, the sun goes to the south and over to the west, right? Violet Thea, we've discovered we have no headlights. Your vehicle doesn't have headlights? Is that... Oh, is that the trade-off of having this kind of... Nope, that was a scary trip back. Oh no. That must be the trade-off of having this kind of cockpit module then. I'm glad you said that, because now I know. Ugh, okay. we switch for a little bit? Does it tell us power usage 5? That's it? Well, shoot, I should have made a splitter then and just... Okay. I worry that I'm not thinking about and doing the power correctly on this. Oops. Put this stuff away. Try to remember that the module's in the. All right, so. Oh, which battery is which though? Dang it. I just need it to work for us for now. Okay, there we go. It's losing power. So again, okay, so battery is 15. Power generation 15. A solar panel is 20. Power generation 20. So 2 solar panels is 40, and I'm charging batteries that have only 15, and power is carrying through no matter what on both, needing to power 5 to keep these lifts going, and then the battery holds 400. So how much does it drain per hour or whatever? Like, is that a thing? Nope. Wait, sorry. Battery output is 15. No idea what input value is. I feel like at some point I'm going to get and understand the electrical better later, like as I keep working on this. Excuse me. I meant to do that. But yeah, for now it's when I'm tired and streaming, it can be a bit confusing sometimes. It says fully charged. All right. Says this one's fully charged. Yeah, I keep forgetting blue receives and red is out. But oh wait, so does it just skip the battery? Like it doesn't pull from the battery, it just carries through when the solar panel, when it's daytime out. And therefore, if it's not getting direct light right now, root combiner 5, solar 3, solar 2. Yeah, I need the sun to move. But this is also, I think, why like Magic and others say to aim the panels north-south. Sorry. Whatever. Yeah. We're gonna turn these 90 degrees after we free up some inventory space. It's kind of scary when that happens. It doesn't go in your inventory. The other scary thing is my silly butt has put all this stuff on thatch, and thank goodness this isn't PvE. Also, solar panels don't daisy chain each other, but you could, you know, the combiner, I think is what it's called. But using that tool for root combiner, yeah. And then battery. Oops. Why don't I just jump off the roof? Okay. We. Make sure that stays green. Okay, that's good. I was reminding myself as we were doing this, like, oh, I could jump on the camper, on the vehicle to get up on the roof to, you know, not like streaming how I'm, how somebody else could get up here too. Again, it's PvE, so people shouldn't be. You can get in trouble. The admins will punish you. Missing my break. Yeah. I see an ad break's coming in 3 minutes on Twitch, so I'll step out in about 1 minute here. I just want to get this. Redone, or done. How it's done. Did you guys know that the vehicle needs at least an engine to drive? Alright, so open. Yeah, see, the other engine is stronger because it takes more components, right? I would imagine that's the whole reason why it takes two of a kind and 3 of these things. So that could be the difference there too, is we might enjoy having the other version, the other engine. But now I can technically do 3 storages as well. Okay. Oh. This does have power. Oh, but the battery doesn't. So the battery's going to drain in 57 minutes. Okay, that I at least understand. Charge left. 56 minutes. Yeah. So here's what we're going to do with that. We're going to try to see if just doing the one single from this for now will be enough. doesn't appear to be charging it. All right. I'm going to take a break, but we're going to leave our view on here just in case somebody does anything. We'll have it on camera. All right, you guys. Give me 5 minutes. I'm going to get, stretch, got to do my steps. I'll be right back.
You want some coffee? That's a good idea. Hello.
Yeah. All right, we're back. Folks on Twitch, did a ad break come through? Oh, God, fuel. Give me fuel. Give me fire. Give me that which I desire. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, that's what happened. Fuels pumping engine. Yeah, I'll just put that like that. All right. What was storage? 50 metal fragments, 125 wood. That's such a great cost. Yeah, put that away. I know I probably already keep going up there. Probably already got wood in the dump boxes, but all right, yep, storage. Okay. Nine seconds until that's done. All right, and I got some tater tots in the oven. About 20 minutes. I'll go pull those out. Nice little snack for the end of the evening. And there we go. Now we got 3 things in storage also. Okay. Now we have to offload it, right? We'll keep the axe on us. Let's do that. Do that for now. Yeah, so between Philo and Thea and then Magic, we'll try to, if they need fuel, we got some. I know they got their stuff going, I got my stuff going, but we'll have it there ready to go should that need arise. Alright, so we're doing good on low quality pistons. I could probably scrap some of these, and we're going to elevate to being able to make some as well. Some of that stuff. Okay. More fuel to put in. This makes me happy. Oh, out here. Yeah, so it's very easy now for me to be able to swap out and put a storage on the back of this little thing. So we choose if we want to zip around or if we want to have the much larger storage. Like this here, I could see like going around the whole map, like spending maybe like Saturday will be a good day to do that, you know, make a bunch of meats and take a jerry can of water with us, and we could plant some sleeping bags around the map. Go start to somewhat see things we haven't seen yet. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. For tonight, we're still kind of taking it easy, though. Hello, Mr. Chicken. Thank you for your kind offer. You don't have to go away. Oh. refrigerator, plus other. Damn. We have to be able to power it. And refrigerator's power output is what? Or power usage. Only 5. Well, what the heck? I keep thinking some things are need more power than they use. Okay, 1 hour and 19 minutes, and the number is rising. Okay. It's probably now getting some full direct sun. That's probably the reason why. Yeah, it's a little bit better than it was earlier. Okay, so if that's the case, so we got the red ones in there where it's 2 sources of power coming in, going to 1. We need the splitter, which is the gray one. This one is a blocker, which I keep trying to, remind myself. There we go. Here's the gray one. Remind myself at what points do we need something like that for whatever, really. All right. So this is where we get kind of funky until we get like permanent solution to things. Is we're gonna clear that, power in, power out to here. All right, so power back to. Yeah, we'll change it again at some point. So no big whoop. Oh, we haven't made the refrigerator yet, but now we got a spot to send power. What do we need to craft it? I can make it right now. Voila. Which means, and then I found out. Voila. And we can still access that. Okay. Oh. Was that? Oh, well. We has refrigerator. The fact it actually makes like the sound of an egg as you were to drop it on a counter subtly enough that it doesn't break, but you at least hear the sound of the shell hitting a surface. It's kind of cool. Nothing else needed there. We lost some meats, which is fine. It happens. What? Shit? Yup. Alright. Putting that there just for sake. of that. Okay. All right. So again, we're doing good on pistons. Let's grab our lowest ones that we could see. Okay, those aren't too bad. All right. Valves, on the other hand, yeah, we want to go ahead and make sure we've got that. Spark plugs. I mean, it probably wouldn't hurt to hold on to a lot of these, but oh wow, a stack actually combined. Oh, gosh darn it! There we go. Yeah, I'm only gonna get rid of a couple of them. Okay, and then the carburetor. Yeah. Composter we got right here, so that'll go in there. Walking around with this little plug for the wire tool. All right, so we're starting to rebuild our metal fragment. It was, well, we used up a lot of it. But what we could also use is some more not refined, high quality all-the slime. Look at him, leaving us more presents. It's the Easter egg hunt all over again. All right. Since the corn's there, might as well partake. Since we have a refrigerator now. Yeah, leave all my doors open. What the heck, Greg? What the heck? Yeah, if he wants to keep hanging around this house. Now, I still haven't made any foods with the eggs, but Philo and Thea have a chicken coop, so. Okay. Keep. Hey, there's a carburetor. Alright, then the barrels. So we get a little bit of organizing going tonight. Oops, wrong one. Or crankshaft. Yeah. For whatever reason, I think it's because of the C's. Crankshaft and carburetor, I'm always mixing those. Alright, so we are up to 3 diesel barrels. Alright, I turned chat off again. We're up to 3 diesel barrels, So if I can get another 7 by tomorrow's stream, we could see if we could sneak it in. Sneak. We could see if we could go and do the excavator. Now, part of me wants to do that off stream for Philo and Thea so they could see what it's like, and then do it for you guys. But yeah, we'll see. Yeah, let's go surfing now. Everybody's learning how. Oh, fuel's low. If only I had some to put in there. Oh my goodness. Yeah, gives it 3/4 of a tank. Love it. I'm guessing all the tanks are full when you put 500, a full stack of 500 in the inside there. All right, we got 7 minutes until I gotta get my tater tots. When I get back, we'll make a storage bin for this vehicle. And again, the cool thing is we could just switch it out. We could put the storage bin on it. We could put the 2-seat piece back on it. We could repair the damage we just caused. Well, in a way, it's handy that we don't have to call out using the supermarket here, but part of me sometimes worries that, yep, case in point, somebody's using the recycler. Okay, I thought they were. Yeah, I don't like to impede on other people's stuff. Okay, so this is all fragment. Okay. So we don't get scrap from this. Good to know. When we get back to the base, we'll fill back up on water. Yeah, we should get more fragments than that. But at the same time, oh, there's... We don't need them. At the same time, the what was it I took? They're just going to be filling up space. We've already got the vehicles. We're eventually going to try to learn to make the higher quality stuff, so then we definitely won't need them then. And we'll just probably repair what we craft for parts, so yeah, that'll be interesting. Who goes there? Okay. Fragments. Cool. Charcoal. Yeah, at some point I'm going to do ammo crafting, but I don't know when. Yeah, because it'll be nice to have a good backup supply of ammunition. Okay, 2 minutes until my tater tots are done. Oh. Yeah, okay. Okay. I'm going to grab one. I only need one. Let's take that. Sort and organize that stuff later. I'm glad that there's not a huge need to stick with the water and food aspects of this game. I like that early game for survival games, the food and water stuff. But man, there comes a point where I'm like, okay, I'm beyond that now. Let's work on, other things, that are part of survival. Oh, I had a pickaxe here already. But you know what I mean? Like it gets tedious as a video game. I'm not going for 100% reality on this stuff. But as a video game, it gets tedious when you're like, okay, I'm about to make some forward progress. Oh no, we have to go back again and eat. Oh no, we have to go back again and whatever. The whole wellness aspect of survival games. So yeah, I like it early game, but I'd like to be able to go beyond all of that at some point. Potatoes. The bread doesn't expire? Interesting. Put that down there. Alright, so we got some potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in the stew. Alright. Alright, let me get my tater tots. This will just take like a minute, so I won't put the BRB back up yet. Or, won't put the BRB up. Just like that. Garlic and lemon pepper, starchy goodness. Tater tots. Okay, so okay, plenty of fuel. Technically, I don't need my electric tool, right? Got a pickaxe. Let's put a regular axe in our inventory just in case. Ooh, Thea wants to go? All right. Come on over for a car ride. This time, yeah, we've got plenty of daylight left. Okay. Plenty of fuel, weapons. Not going to fight anything there, but, you know, just in case there's anything on the way there. Yeah, can you imagine being able to, there she is. All right. But yeah, can you imagine being able to do at least a little bit of custom painting on a vehicle or something? I can. I can imagine it quite well. Okay. Mistake was made. I don't have a strong enough engine to get up the hill. I switched out. Let's take the camper. No. We'll take the camper. Because I gotta be able to get it up another hill, and this will be tedious. Yeah. But I should park the vehicle back on the ramp, so we don't lose integrity. Oops. What the heck? I don't have power again on the ramp. Configure. Maybe this is why. Yep, there it goes. So when you split it, on this gray one to go to two sources. You hold E, and you put the number in that you want. So I wanted 5 to go to the refrigerator, 5 to go to the lift. Okay. All right. Yeah. Much better engine on this one. Well, so I thought. Alright, so that probably means that I want to get to unlocking the high quality parts and then making the high quality parts as soon as possible for my larger vehicle there. Now, Thea, you had said that you guys didn't have headlights, though. Did you guys get stuck going up hills also with yours? Oh, you can't get your headlights to work. It's supposed to be L. Okay. So it might just be the buttons overall. Okay. So I'll try to remember to try that on the on my flatbed storage vehicle next time I'm on it. All right, see if there's a, yep, supposedly a dirt road up here. It is. Whee! Oh, it's funny. The drive does go all the way here. It's just, I was impatient. All right. Yeah, I'll just say the dome. Okay. Full barrels down at the bottom, but I'm going to worry about scrapping barrels later. Yeah, Thea, did you want to see the jump puzzle of how to get up top? That's right, we're also overheating. Oh, there's a crate right here. Oh, a stool. Or a comfort workbench, it says. Oh, a workbench upgrade. Comfort workbench upgrade. Provides 100% comfort zone around the workbench for those long crafting sessions. That's cool. All right. Okay. Have you mentioned how you feel about heights? I mean, all right. So Magic said that there's supposed to be, yeah, there's a regular crate down here. I'm not terribly worried about that barrel. Yeah, Thea, do you know how many diesel barrels of fuel you guys got? Those big black barrels? I probably shouldn't ask you to type something while we're doing jump puzzles. You do know 0? Uh-oh, okay. Get you guys a couple out of this. If we get to do the excavator, you'll be able to have some diesel barrels for that. Alright, so far none of the military crates are spawned in, but I haven't seen 100% where they spawn in at. Okay. So, this is the kind of tough one. This is that. All right. And then one more. Heck yeah. All right. Playing the game that still getting used to how the jump works on this game versus other games. All right. But yeah, how the jump works on this game versus how the jump works on another game. All right, I think that's a diesel barrel. Go ahead and grab it for your guys' collection. Trying to remember, Magic was showing me one where we have to walk down a beam to get loot, but I don't see any such beam. All right. Oh, whoops. Sorry, wrong way. We're going up, not down. Sorry. I got turned around when we... Yeah. Yeah, here we go. Okay, regular barrel. You wanting stuff out of those? Whoa. I'm trying to eat and walk at the same time. Not smart. I think... Oh, now here we go. Cool. All right. Oh, did something respawn up there? Ran a lap and there were 3 more. Nice. We'll take that. If it wants to do it for us again, I mean, you know. Okay. Well. I'm not entirely convinced we got a full respawn of loot coming up here. From what Magic was describing, sounded like there were a lot more of those kind of crates on the way up. So, might see some stuff on the way down. But we have a green card room, a fuse and a green card room situation at the bottom, so I'll show you that. Plus fuel barrels, the red fuel barrels. And there's a recycler here. But you have to get over to that spot over there. On whatever level that is. I don't know where the... Did this last time too. Okay, no. You almost fell off that last jump. I kind of almost did too. Like, I don't want a lag spike to hit when we're doing that stuff. All right, what am I missing here? How do we go back in from here? Okay, yeah, here's the barrels that we hopped up on. Okay. It's slightly turned around. This is technically the third time I've done this place. But finally, a time that I did it, that there was some loot to loot. Okay, green card room and barrels. Well, barrels at the bottom here first. This is the spot where I fell and died earlier when I did. Oh, where's the barrels? Oh, did you do them, Thea? All right. So somebody went through here, even though we called it. Okay. You got your green card, Thea? Okay. All right, you're up on one of the towers right now. All right. Oh, man. All right, so somebody is here. Okay. All right, I'm gonna put the fuse in. Gonna turn it on. Is that you behind me? Okay. All right, so got a fragment, got another diesel barrel. Forgive me if I wanted to loot it quick. All right. I'm gonna go get the fuse. You got the blue card? Okay. fuse is retrieved. Let's go back to the vehicle. We are good. So yeah, so that's the green card situation on this site is those two buildings. Okay. Oh, you're in the camper? All right. Okay, should be a right turn. Like a deer in headlights. Absolutely love that I'm memorizing the trip here. Oops. Oops. Gear you picked up at the cargo box. Awesome. Feel free to, like I said, the diesel barrels will let you guys have, and we'll combine them when we use the giant excavator. But I want you guys to have opportunity to have your own supply. Oops. I know, last thing you want to hear is the driver saying, oops. You kept the diesel barrel? Alright, perfect. Should see a stump. Off to my right. Yep, there it is. There's my first marker. There's my second. Turn right. There's my third. Fourth. And fifth. Uh-oh. It didn't line up. Are you able to get out? Oh, that's why it didn't line up. Because when someone's still in the vehicle. Okay. Crap, I totally forgot to... Alright, well, thankfully our fuel is there. Oh, there was some tech trash. Okay, I could do more solar panels. Anything you need out of that, though, I don't want to keep you from having loot. You know, let me know what you need. Also, my dump boxes, they're the drop ones that Magic labeled here. If you want to look through those. So good. It just flings you out. Got a little grill. I love it. Barbecue. So which one's the storage? Oh, this underneath. Ah, okay. Oh, you you need the blue card though, right? Because I got one. Yeah, I got one, so feel free to grab it. I left it in the cargo. Give me another minute. I'm going to get my beverage. What was that sound? Was that? Oh, was that the furnace kicking out overflow? No. Did you just put stuff away for me? Oh, that was my torch running out. So it sounds like it broke. That's funny. All right. And how you guys doing on low grade fuel? You guys need some? Oops, am I blocking you? All right. So we got a RF broadcaster. I haven't fully looked at that. Let's grab that. That. Does my little car? Oh, right. We're gonna check the headlights, weren't we? Do a headlight check of vehicles. Yep. Little car has headlights. And my big car does have headlights, so yeah, I have F for the headlights, but sounds like you said you changed your which button is your headlights on? Or flashlight in general, like if you put a flashlight on a weapon, which I just totally forgot that we got earlier. I could use that instead. Oh, does it degrade though? Doesn't seem to be. Alright, so empty some of that. See, I remembered. There we go. All right. Stick that. Egg for me. Oh. I'm glad it doesn't go splat when we. Wild chicken in my backyard. Yeah, he left me 3 eggs earlier. I was very happy. Heading back to base. Okay. Did you get the blue card? Got the diesel and the blue card. Okay, perfect. Okay. Oh, there it is. How much tech trash did we get? So 3, so we can make 3 solar panels, or if we need it for anything else, we shall see. Let's put that there. That. We'll put that away for now. Bandages there. Magic is needed to also make some of the gun attachments. Oh, okay, like laser. Makes sense. A tech item. Good to know. Okay. So yeah, we've already done more than I had anticipated tonight. Oh, and we got another workbench attachment. So now we get 100% comfort near this workbench. There we go. 100% comfort. Don't even have a fire going. So I'll keep that in mind, Magic. Yeah, so three attachments now on the level 1 workbench. Oh, it actually puts it... Oh, yeah, look at that. So there's the one attachment there with the magnifying glass. There's the second one. It's a vice, a press. And there's the stool. Okay. So they're doing like the Fun Pimps did with 7 Days to Die. They're showing the add-ons on the workstation, visibly on the workstation. That's cool. Okay. Put that there for now. Water. I want to hear the sound of it. The game's like, but I insist. Blech. Okay. Fill this up. If only we had a nearby water source that we could refill these jerry cans with. If only. For those that don't know, we live on a river. Not in a van, although now we kind of have one. Part of me wants to see what the van one looks like, though. Okay, so here we go. 20,000 milliliters. And we just... we can't squeeze through there. Come on now. One. Two. That's the one we didn't empty all the way because the barrel already had water in it. Tres. Cuatro. Agua. I don't know what jerry cans would be in in Spanish, but that one still needs to be filled up. And right. Oh, one of the bigger things about us doing a monument is coming home with some more scrap. No, I had Thea do the what do you call it? The barrels and stuff. I think I did one or two. But yeah, we should go and scrap some of this stuff. Got another axe in here. Ooh. I had a piece of whatchamacallit in here the whole time. Also, let's try this out for a change. Well, let's actually look at it. What's this do? Damage 50, accuracy 0. Even though the line is all the way past everything. Okay. What do we do with the... There's my jackhammer. Did I put the crossbow? Yep, there it is. Okay. Damage 50, also accuracy 3. That's not it. Recoil 9, recoil 9. Fire rate 60, range 60. Okay, range 13, so better range at least. One of the benefits there. Alright. I'll go find a boar to see how it feels. I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night. Tonight's gonna be a good night. Tonight's gonna be a good, good night. Tonight's the night. Let's live it up. I screwed up on a couple of these, and before I could flip them around, the time expired that I could flip them. We could technically break this side of the wood. It's the soft side. It's a PvE server, so other people shouldn't do it. But yeah, I was able to flip this one, this one, except I think this is decaying, right? No, this one's good. One of these is decaying because it's too close to the other. This one's fine though. Yeah. Yeah, I think Saturday stream we'll try to do a adventure around the map. We'll you know, again, I hate to talk about other streams while I'm doing a stream, but yeah, I think it'll be fun to kind of try going around to some of these places. Won't necessarily dip ourselves into anything serious though. Did I make it back to the dome? Yeah, I just finished it. Me and Thea did it. So I went back. I went earlier, and I don't know if you saw this part of the stream, but the loot did come back. Somebody had recently. Oh, Philo Thea, I'm turning chat back off on the game. Just a heads up. But yeah, I went earlier and somebody had said they just finished the dome, and I tried waiting a little bit, but I think I was still impatient, and so there was no military crates. We went this time, and there were some on the top. There were 3, and then they immediately respawned for Thea. But unfortunately, I feel like from what you described, I feel like either they nerfed the place or again I missed out on all the loot respawning. So I'll go back a couple times. I'll even pick a time when there's not very many people on the server. See if I can catch it fresh. But I did not fall to my death. Neither did Thea. We successfully jump puzzled. Speaking of people on the server, for those that don't know, Rust has an app, and you can see the number of players on the server. There's 42 right now. Secret of Life. But they've also got like neat little things for the base defenses where you can get alerted if you want such a thing to happen. With sensors and stuff that you hook up, you can be alerted when somebody's breaking into your base. Oh, there it is. It is in my inventory. Oh, okay. Once you know it, then it's semi-easy to do. Trying for the first time with no clue can be a challenge. Yeah. Yeah, because there's beams and things that I probably would have tried and done and slipped and fell off of. So I appreciate you showing me. And likewise, there's that spot that is the... I'll see. Okay, sorry, real quick. This is the thing I want to repair, is this look right here. It's got all the attachments on it that I want for a van down by the river. And then we could officially have a van down by the river. This one's on fire, though. Did somebody... Did somebody actually run it for a while? But we're technically only supposed to have 2 vehicles. Magic, one of those vehicles is yours at my base. No evidence, video evidence of me indicating that I'm trying to skirt around a rule there. That's the one you could also place 3 storage boxes on. As they degrade, they will catch fire. Oh, yeah, you haven't seen my 3 storage box vehicle then. It's not got enough energy to go up my hillside, though, out of my base. So we took the camper instead to the dome. So I'm getting some scrap so we could start working down the tree for making the better engine parts and stuff. What we got? 91 scrap. You need high quality parts to have more power. Yeah, so I'm going to this guy's already running down the road there. So yeah, I'm gonna unlock the tree and we'll work towards making those high quality parts. I feel like I shouldn't even worry about the medium quality, right? I should just go right into making the high quality. We still have to unlock them to get to the high quality, but yeah, that's how I'm feeling. I'm feeling it in my fingers. I'm feeling it in my toes. Oh, so when you're in a loot inventory, you can't do the hold down H to send stuff over to your from your inventory to your backpack. You can't hold down H and do it that way. Fiddlesticks. Oh, great. Oh, what's this? A wetsuit. All right. Are we having a party? So I was surprised, Magic, that the bread doesn't have a expiration meter. Although that makes me want to make a couple loaves of bread tomorrow. Yeah, we'll see if I can get plenty of sleep, and then I'll get up and I'll see if I could do that. Oh, somebody got the green card recently. I don't need another one. I always look for it. We're gonna use the recycler in a moment too. This is probably that guy we saw, but he just didn't get the other loots. Some of this stuff could be spawning in, like, out of sequence and everything like that, because of people that will come in and loot half of it. You could sell those cards at the bandit camp, I think. Ooh. Okay, if that's the case, I'll keep collecting them then. We'll have the 3 storage bin truck, and all the other loot will be in the first 2 storage bins. The green cards will be in the last one. Seems legit, right? Okay, they're up to 199 scrap. That should be able to help us unlock a little bit more. So yeah, that's just kind of partially what we're out for right now, is to get a little more scrap, and we'll start unlocking the tiers to go to high quality parts. I'm in it for the vehicles right now. I'm loving this. I'm loving it. More bread. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna make a couple loaves of bread tomorrow. So if you guys are people are watching my stream now, want to see a couple of yummy loaves of bread that I bake tomorrow, I will share some photos or bring a loaf over to the stream and show you guys. I'm still just doing like regular white bread. The what was it you know, with flour and eggs and sugar. Oh, do I have granulated sugar since I've been cutting back on that? I'll get a small thing of it tomorrow if I have to. Have to consult your map and look at the shops, but I know one of them buys the cards, but pretty sure it's at the bandit camp. Okay, so we're talking about the one that has. Yeah, sorry, which side is which again? So the left side is what we're buying, and the cost is, yeah, okay. But when the scrap is on the left, that means that's what they're giving us. So right now, yeah, 15 corn would give us 11 scrap. Oh, yeah, here you go. 14 scrap per green card. Get 10 cards, that's an easy 140 scrap. Okay. Red cards are the most, obviously. I haven't gotten a red card. We haven't progressed that far in the game, so. Awesome. Thanks for reminding me about that. 216. Philo, what you looking at there? I see a preview of a box that has a screenshot. You blame me? I did nothing wrong. Blame Magic. I mean, don't, but if it's in my base. Or if it's in somebody else's base, are you just blaming me for introducing you guys to Rust? Nope, that's in ours, and neither of us did it. Wait. Is it accessible from the window or something like that? So for those that don't know, Philo's talking about one of their boxes has a custom spray that was just a big wooden box before. It's on an interior wall, and Thea can't see it. Huh. I mean, a box shouldn't spontaneously become a spray. Magic, after bugging you for several years, you decided to play, so yeah, you can blame me. You and Mr. Clippet, I think. Yeah, we're always talking about Rust. And this one. So one of your other boxes looks like a bunch of sticks instead of the regular design. So somebody got in your base and changed stuff. And one turned into a supplies box. Huh. Yeah, it's not me. I could only do the ones that say like ammo and stone and oh wait, where am I going? Oh, your tool cupboard. Yeah, somebody did you guys didn't leave your door open, did you? Somebody went in with a spray can. Leave the area and come back. It may just be a rendering issue. Like giving them all sorts of custom looking storages and stuff. Okay. All right, so let's look at the first. Oh yeah, 105 just to unlock the first tier of these. Oh, but that also is 60 of it is this. Oh, the rendering thing is more likely since Thea can't see it. Oh, okay. I now get what you mean by saying Thea can't see it. Okay, so it's not showing up for her, but showing up for you. Weird. And a bed instead of a sleeping bag. Which reminds me, I was gonna make a bedroom at some point. All right, so yeah, 45 for this. Oh my goodness. All right, so 45 and 45, so we need 90 more. Oh, look at that. Wait, it just costs metal fragments to make these? I thought it was going to be like high quality metal to make high quality pieces. But look directly above. Workbench level 3. Damn it. Workbench level 1 for low quality. Workbench level 2. I see what they're doing. Okay. Anything left on the blueprint table, Scrap? We still have to get a level 3. Oh, right. I moved the food over here. So there's another box next to the blueprint table. But, yeah, these electronics were in here. Not the box on the table itself. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, but I mean, aren't we leaving that there for blueprints? Put some of this stuff away. Put it away. Okay, we got 3 barrels of diesel here. So Magic, I was telling Philo and Thea that we'll get up to like I think 20 barrels. I think I said 10 earlier, but I mean like either 10 and 10 or whatever. We'll get up to 20 barrels of diesel, and we'll try to do a excavator run at some point. That'll be fun to do. Not if you need it now. You can always put more on it later. That's true. I don't know. It's just always that thought. Like we put that in there for other reasons. But you're right. Okay. Again, I was gonna go down to the box. But what we need to do is we also need to, we as in just in general, me and whatnot. Okay. I'm not worried about making an armored vehicle right now. Hey, 222. That's my favorite number. All right, so put those back for later. Oh, I got like pending messages and a whole bunch of stuff on Discord. Discord went down earlier today, but like it wasn't 100% down. I guess people were still able to get into voice channels and stuff. But okay. Okay. Here we go. That's not the box. These aren't the droids you're looking for. Tarps. Yeah, we're eventually going to move all of this stuff here, these small boxes, and these furnaces, I think. But not today. I just love that. I don't know what it is. It's just this cute little thing. But I want to do I want like a custom paint job on something like this, you know? All right, so we need to elevate to a level 3 workbench, but in order to do that, we have to get advanced blueprint pieces, right? That's level 2 repair bench research. Again, they need to organize this stuff better. Level 2, we have. Damn it. Our other list is growing. I love that. Workbench level 3. Here we go. So 1,000 metal fragments, no problem. 100 high quality metal. So that's why we would go to the excavator. We would get our high quality metal. And 5 advanced blueprint fragments. Anybody know where we get the advanced blueprint fragments? Now, Magic, I can't remember if you and I talked about it, but just in general, let's see if I mean, are we basically going to have to start doing some heavier runs in the game on bigger monuments? Yes, the timed crates like airfield, cargo ship, etc. Timed crates. What's that mean? Calling it timed crates? Like so crates? Sorry, couldn't resist. That's a clat, these. The only true wisdom in knowing that you know nothing. You have to unlock them and a timer pops up, so you have to wait to open them. Oh. Like, are you fending off a firefight when that's happening or something, like you're being attacked when. Yeah, this poor sucker didn't have enough power to get up the hill there. But yeah, we finally worked on attachments and rearranging and stuff like that. I couldn't remember when you left to play Windrose earlier, and how much you missed. Okay. Let's see. We're coming up on 1 o'clock. I think we want to give one more hour. We could keep going for scraps. A box of scraps. Could take the camper. We could switch out storage. Oh. There's still stuff in this one we need to put away. It can't be if the enemies respond, but oops. But usually it's a PvP thing. Defend while you wait. Okay. Yeah, because that's what I was thinking. Like, is that, yeah. If it's a timer, do we have a to hold the line in the meantime? Love isn't always on time. Oh no no no. Hold the line. Dun, 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 dun. Love isn't always on time. There's that laser trip sensor that I was talking about earlier. For those that don't know, the app that you can download for Rust will let you set up a remote sensor alert system. And that's one of the things that'll do that. So, okay, let's do that. So I'll put that away for now. Got 3 scrap. Okay. So we pulled the one of the storage containers off. There we go. Put it on here. Neat. Anything we need to leave? Okay. The fact that we're actually getting low on meats is kind of cool. Like, meaning like it was taking forever before. Okay, well, 2 meats is good for this journey. So we got quick little vehicle. It's got storage in it. We'll leave when this is done, though. Oh. Philo, Thea, you both have a green card each, right? Okay, there's more. Should we risk it for the proverbial biscuit? I don't know. Well, a hide poncho. One size fits all, offers some basic protection from damage and the elements. I wonder is the poncho good for what do you call it? For the hot temperatures, or is it for like rainy temperatures? Is it that kind of poncho? Nancy, over on Kick, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend so far. Both those are good. Oh, you know what, though? I'm curious. Not the cab one. Johnny Cab. Oh, okay. No. We're gonna play a little bit. I'm waiting for the fuel to finish. I don't want to leave that going while we step away from here. All right, so let's do that. Oh, does the other piece actually fit on the back? Oh wait, we have. Okay. Nancy, your weekend's going well, and yours? Pretty good, pretty good. We're having a good time here with with getting into the wrong menu of items. Oh, yep, there we go. Now we have a van down by the river. But that also means that maybe, yeah, we could swap out the back as a cab. Does that mean anybody could get in this, not our teammates? Not just our teammates? I'm wondering. But yeah, look at that. So that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 seater. That's for the whole team. That right there, you get a team of 10. I believe that the lock affects all the sections. Yeah, because this section here, we're finding out is a cab, and it's got a well, we can get in it. It's got a slot here that you can give as payment to the driver. But I'm curious if the driver can even get the item. Yeah, so yeah, basically you would put your scrap in for payment. Do I play different games or mainly this one? This is new for me. Rust is new for me. I bought it 8 years ago, but this is the first time I'm playing it. Started last week, and we started a fresh server on this. Normally, I'm 7 Days to Die in Valheim, and then I'll do occasional Overwatch, Rocket League. I used to do some drawing streams. We'll have those come back later on this year. So yeah, when I get a chance, I do this on the side, so I don't have a lot of time to always do it, but that's yeah. I'm going to leave that like that for now. That's pretty fun. I could just see driving around the map and giving rides to other players and telling them it's 5 scrap per trip. I don't know, something like that. Okay. And 200 scrap to get out. Oh no. I would never. Okay. Rocket League's a nice game. Yeah, yeah, I really enjoy it. I'm Diamond 2. I've scratched the surface of Diamond 3 and 3 versus 3. I made it to Diamond in 2 versus 2, but I keep getting relegated back down to Platinum. When 4 versus 4 was out, I got to Champion, and I just didn't play anymore because I didn't want to lose that title. And then they removed it. At least it seems like they removed it. But I haven't checked back much these past 3 or 4 weeks. And then I'm horrible at 1v1. Everybody can juke me and trick me and stuff like that with 1v1. So yeah, I don't play 1v1. But yeah, I have a lot of good time on it. Okay, let's move that. Yoink. How long have I been streaming on Twitch? 8 years as of this past March. Yeah. And then, of course, yeah, so I'm doing all 3, Twitch, YouTube, and Kick now. I triple stream when I have the time to stream. So we were looking at Bandit Camp earlier. All right, so everybody's got a green card that's on the team. We don't need that anymore. We just did the dome. That is the last place I died. Look at that. 4v4 is difficult for me. I had to get used to the depth perception of the field being bigger. And once I got that down, it was a little bit easier. But yeah, as soon as I left 4v4 for a little bit for playing 3 versus 3, oh my god, I'd go back and that depth perception was horrible. Okay, so the giant excavator pit is over there. That's not too bad of a drive. I don't think I've shown, I'm not going to do it, but I don't think I've shown... I don't know. Magic, do you think I should do it? Just take the diesel we have and do it? Get a whole bunch of high quality. We got 3 barrels. Does this map have a high quality quarry or sulfur? Oh, good point. Where we don't really necessarily have to worry about doing it there, right? Freak out. There's the stone quarry, which we'll do another time. Research space, sulfur quarry up here. Harbor. Now, what does mining outpost mean? Junkyard. Mining outpost. Be interesting that a map this big wouldn't have a high quality. But again, like I said, that's, maybe I'll make for a good reason to go to the Great. Oh, here we go. All the way to the west. I forgot I was abbreviated HQM. High quality mine quarry, right? Or mineral, or. We could always go adventuring and find out there. Let's see, it's 1 o'clock, so we got about an hour of stream. All right. High quality metal. M is metal. Okay. So I've got 4 diesel barrels. I think Philothea, we gave you guys like what, 1 or 2? It might be worth it to wait again until we have at least 10, but 20 would be even better. And you would just basically, if we go there with 2 things of storage. I already did the dome, so I'm not gonna push it. Like we just did it right before you started typing in chat again. This takes forever to reload. Okay, +3. Oh, Magic, you're saying pop into the end shack a little bit? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that'll be a little bit more comfortable when we get further along on this current wipe. Okay. Put a little more. Oh, there's a green card. Too bad they don't stack. But I think that's part of the reason, right? Is like, if you're gonna sell them, probably gonna make it take up every single slot in your inventory. Back over on Kick. I appreciate the offer, but I am an artist myself, and I'm not doing this heavily, so I'm not in need of a designer right now. Thank you, though. Okay, so that one got the boar in one shot. What the heck? Okay. Okay. It's kind of just interesting what things spawn in here and what things don't. All right, let's just take what we got. Call it good for now. No, charcoal. Do I make them myself? What do you mean? Oh, I mean, I'm both a traditional and digital artist. I've got my own equipment and everything like that. In fact, right behind me is my drawing tablet monitor. But yeah, these days it's hard for me to sit and relax and do art projects. But hopefully this fall I'll be able to jump back in again after I get a few more personal things out of the way. Yeah, it's I miss being able to do it on a regular basis and feeling creative and inspired, but this is the life of art, you know. You do it when you're feeling it. Oops. I bumped my camera. Got a pretty good start on charcoal. Okay start on sulfur. So I'm going to try to remind myself now, let's get sulfur nodes when we're driving around. The sun's starting to go down again. Excuse me. My allergy medicine must be dissipating. Okay, we'll do that. Okay. All right. I've got... That's cool. I never paid attention to that before. It has a blue meter on the left, and then when you take it out of the refrigerator, it goes back to green. All right. Almost a full tank of gas. Damn, and the sun's about to go down. Whee! Speaking of which, might as well use this while we got it. I didn't repair it when we were home with it. Shame on me. Oops. It's just such a cute little quaint vehicle. Somebody's a little 1x1. 1x1, 2x2. Run, everybody, run. How much? I have to check and see how much the diesel fuel is at the outpost. Good question, because I think I did see that. Somebody's selling components. We can get it for low grade. What about I haven't memorized. Here it is, Bandit Camp. Do they sell stuff like that at Bandit Camp? And this one time at Bandit Camp, nope. Okay. Unless a person is selling it, then it's only at the outpost. Oh, okay, good to know. Mucho apreciado. Yeah, because that's official. Why does this feel like it's a trap? Like I'm waiting for one of those scientists to be here. Told you. Oops. That is not my... That was not my bow. That was my hammer. He moved. Fall back, retreat behind the bushes. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. Let's get a headshot. There we go. Ah, I was gonna say, give me another green card. Hey, we got a spear gun. Gotta love the satisfying crunch of a headshot. I gotta admit, I do. And I think it's because I know the results of it, you know, in the game at least. Right. Again, can't pull that loot out like that while holding down H. Wow, we got the other container open. Okay. There's that satisfaction too. Just being able to unload everything. Yes, you can actually play the guitar. Yeah, I mean, I guess I haven't done it. Oh, we did it at the beginning of stream yesterday. Is it? I forget what else. Left and right. But yeah, isn't it some other buttons too? I can't remember what I was pressing before. Look at my keybinds. But that means I have to look at stuff. Vehicle, map, context, instrument. Okay. Keypad. All right. It's neat. But I suck. But I suck. Was that? Oh, wooden barricade. We've been getting a few of those. There's some shorts. Back up to 68. Oh, Philo, Thea, did you two figure out what was going on with the flashlight? You figure out the headlights. Awesome. Okay. All right. I have to do this in the dark. That'll do. There we go. It has begun. The collection of green cards to sell. Crap. Where did I leave my vehicle, though? There it is. See, I wish we could keep the vehicle light on. Oops. I didn't do that. Four. The bearskin rug collection has begun. see, now I'm gonna keep coming in here and looking for it. Yeah, again, at least we get decent food supplies. I could see the appeal of PvP with now what I've kind of been seeing happens with loot respawns and what loot shows up, and I'm starting to get a feel for all that. But yeah. Check the roof. Yep, I head there. I do the circle and then I go up. I got 3 crates up there at one point. 2 big ones and yeah, well, one of those big ones and then one small one. Vendor is now traveling the roads. Dun dun dun. Oh, hey, another weapon flashlight. So if you or someone needs it. Alright. Did I get all of it? I did not. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark. I mean, now that we've checked this over and over again, and like I said earlier, we got people now living in the neighborhood a lot. Seems like not 100% worth it to always come here, unless, yeah, we need the recycler or something, but, that's why I like the crossbow. You could add a flashlight. Oh. Can you do it to the compound bow? So I don't see a slot. Where are we at? Oh, yeah. Like I said, we'll go to the giant excavator pit, but we're not going to use it. I'll just show people on stream. And then if we collect 10 to 20 barrels in total, we could, as a group, do it tomorrow. Whoever part of my group wants to go. That's weird. Eek. I'm having such a hard time driving right now. Where are we at? Here? That must be the traveling vendor. Neat. There we go. Another small little vehicle. I currently only have a couple markers. Let's put number 3 on, so we know when we get close. I don't think I went to this place before. Oxum's Gas Mart. This has a vehicle lift, okay. Cooking barrel. Oh, great. Oh, that's not open? Okay. See, again, there's various aspects of the different survival games that you want combined, and one of them is you definitely want, like, all the doors to be able to be opened and interactive, you know? If you can't open them, then it'd be cool if they make a locked sound when you try to interact. There's my vehicle. Okay. Crawl under a broken part of the fence? Oh, can you? Okay. Head back there, then we'll go inside. Oh, on this side. Okay. Nice. That's a splitter that we won't have to build. The sun will come out. I will still need it for the inside. Tomorrow. It's just dump stuff. If we can. Oh, Oklahoma. A lot of old car parts to recycle. Yeah, we were doing that earlier too. I was setting aside the once I got like a row of some stuff. I started setting aside. Oh, I hit reload. Like the ones that have less durability, I took over to recycle at Oh. Is there a crankshaft? Scary part to go check out. All right then. Don't mind if I do. I'm out of here. Oh, and speaking of, don't want to. This is the rare one that I haven't been getting a lot of these, the crankshafts, so. Yeah, we'll do that too. Firing mechanism of rifle used in construction of a weapon that can fire a 5.56 ammo. Right. Okay. Oh, I was kidding. I was like, oh, what if this leads to something? But it does. Video game mechanics, right? Ooh. All right, so they gave me a fuse here, but is there a fuse spot in this place like others? I see a shed over to my right. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you. Is this another? Oh, hot air balloon armor. That's cool. Oh, damn it. So it's funny. I haven't once intended to go to a Rust post for Reddit. And yet somehow, some way, Reddit knows I'm playing Rust. And so now it keeps sending me posts from the Rust Reddit. Privacy be damned. Save that. Okay, but is this a separate building or is this part of it? We'll know if we see a sparking fuse box, right? Looks separate. Okay, that's high tension wire. Alright, so magic, unless you know if there's a place to put a fuse, that I'll just write that off as circumstantial. Yeah, because it has lights that it just gives to us anyways. No fuse that I know of there. Okay, so abandoned supermarket and Oxum gas stations do not have it. Okay. That'll be 500 stone, 400, 300, man. All right, I got about 20 minutes to get to the excavator, show you guys what it at least looks like, and then we'll... Oh, actually, you can see it from here. It's that giant of an excavator, dead ahead. Whee! I was gonna say, is that gonna be strong enough to get up the rest of the hill? I do kind of worry, like, what if I do get to a level where we can get more power in one of these little things? All right, this jackhammer's about to break, so we'll get what we can. Oh, you know what I haven't gotten yet is a sniper type or a scoped weapon. Maybe I should get one of those put together from one of the vendors or something like that. I can't remember what I had before the wipe. A lot of sulfur here. Middle. This is about to break. There it is. Switch to pickaxe. Ow. Cactus, ow. Ow. It's my Garth from Wayne's World moment. Ow. I do like me this ice pick, right? Salvaged ice pick, yeah. Oh goodness me. I mean, hey, at least the vehicle doesn't roll backwards and go away, right? Alright, so we've got 10 high quality that we can smelt when we get home. Love it. Oh, there's another ore over to my left. Yeah, so nobody's running it currently. So the basic principle is, for those that are unfamiliar, you can choose 3 different things for it to excavate: stone, sulfur, or high quality ore. So basically, you've got you've got 3 individual ones around the area, and this one gives you a chance to do a big amount, but it costs diesel barrels to do it. And on a server like this, where you call out, "Hey, I'm doing this," you want to plan ahead. You want to have, like I said, at minimum like 10 diesel barrels, because it's going to keep running as it's doing it, as it has fuel. But you got to choose which material, you're wanting it to do. And so for me, it just makes sense to come here and do high quality metal. Now, if I really want a lot of stone, which we probably will want later, we'll run a stone. Damn it. We'll run a stone one to get like an insane amount of stone as well. So that would be cool. Okay. See if that boar comes back. Say high quality nodes in the area here too. I mean, it's just, or sorry, metal nodes here, but you get. Am I getting 2, or is this helping me get more high quality ore? 2. Okay. So yeah, you get 2 per one of these nodes. But yeah, and yeah, look at that big sucker. Now it's guarded by, I think, like at least 15 to 20 the blue hazmat scientist guys. So you got to take them out. That's why I was talking about a sniper rifle earlier, because I just don't want to deal with them, right? Not up close and personal. I don't want to deal with them. Damn. Oh wait, we got some space in the back of the pack. Okay, water's good for now. So this adventure isn't completely for nothing. Twofold reason. One, I think it's neat to go ahead and show you guys how big this sucker looks in the first place. But for 2, we're finding all these metal nodes out here, and we're not even doing the excavator. So, and when it's running, that right there is a big, chew up blade that'll chew up the ground there, and the machine swings left and right. So it it's a big mechanism for a video game like this, so multiplayer online. Damn, it's not the same boar. If he's not dying from that. Yeah. Just wasting arrows though. Okay. So just have to be careful how close we get here. Yeah, you can see the guards moving up there. All across the machine. So basically you take all the guards out, and once you're done with that, the whole thing is free to work. In the center is the control mechanisms to get things going. You pick what mineral you want. You put where you put the diesel. Last time I did this, or one and only time I did the whole thing, with one of the admins. They showed me how it works. They also showed me that they have a radio in there that plays music. So if we were to do this, I might have to disable. Oh, I got a big backpack. Back into back. Shit. There we go. Awesome. Okay. Damn it. Can't be the same boar. Oh, he's coming. Oh, man, he's tough. Oh, but what sucks is we can't technically skin him because he might despawn by the time I drive the car over here. Yeah, there's another one. I'm tired. I wasn't thinking. Where's our vehicle at? Even then, I don't think we got much storage left overall. Oh, I thought I had the angle. That's all right. Okay. So, if we have a larger backpack, we could also try to make use of that. Somehow. Some way. These boars. Alright, so we have to empty out the 12 items here without it despawning, right? No, stop. Ah. In order to pick it up, you gotta hold down E. There we go. Look at that. So good. All right. Definitely keep an eye out for more because I want to make sure our friends get those. All right, so I'm going to show you guys one more part, and then we're going to drive home. All right, so when you do the excavator, that's rock. Oh, there's metal ore here. Okay, when you do the excavator, there's two sides of the output. One side's here. See how it says open? So it'll bring stuff on the conveyor and drop it here. So you gotta come over and click on the open part there. The other part is on the opposite side of the conveyor, so you could see it conveys and dumps over there as well. So that one's an actual pile, like we're standing on here, and you just go look for the open as well when you put your. Or wait, no. There's a scoop thing there. That's it right there. Sorry, my bad. But it has a pile underneath it, like we're standing on. And yeah, you just look for the words open, and yeah, there you go. So yes, so it's a big rig thing. You gotta take out all the guards. You gotta go put stuff in. There's things around it, obviously, that you can loot as well, barrels and boxes and stuff. And we'll see if we can do that tomorrow. All right, let's get these nodes and the stone, and then let's get driving back. This didn't take too long at all, and we were driving at night, and we stopped at that gas station. So, yeah, this is a hop, skip, and a jump from our base, our current base. And then, what road am I near? All right, we should be able to, yeah, just travel southeast and then find the road from there. Coolness. A good excursion before closing out stream. That's Northwest, Greg. Also another node. It's a good problem to have because again we get to get some more high quality metal to smelt, you know. Yeah, we're up to 28. Yeah, but now for serious, we're driving home. As I glance over at another node. There's the road. Whoa, whoa. Calm down, Turbo. Yeah, so follow this. Yeah, when we get some get up and go, this is a fun vehicle to drive, but and we're still good on fuel. So we'll have used up a quarter of the tank, I think, for this whole trip. Oh. So what I'm still trying to figure out, like, so you have to use WASD, right, for keyboard. When you're turning, now I'm sure there's probably a way we could make the mouse the turn or something like that. That'd be cool. What am I getting at? But yeah, there's some times where I'm just barely tapping, tap, you know, the A to get it to go left, D to go right, you know, and I'm barely tapping. And then there's sometimes where I'll hold down a little extra long to get more. Yeah, I don't know. Technically, we could go up to the dome and then go down from there, but we'll keep going on the road here. Ooh. Turbo. Whoa. Get our butts in trouble if we're not careful. Alright, I know the way home from here. So I say. It can have some fun speeds. It's not too bad. But now's when we gotta... Oh, chicken. Oh, I'm missing the spot. Mr. Chicken, you distracted me. There's my marker. Oh, I was wrong. We didn't even get to a quarter of a tank. Well, we also put some fuel in that we found, right? Along the way. I think so. All right, with 2 minutes to spare, I'm loving it. Okay, high quality. That. All right, that's maxed. Push the button, Max. Go. Yeah, that's not even a dent into what we're going to use for stone, but it's a good start. Alright, put that there. Alright, so semi proof of concept of using this little guy in one storage. I think we did reasonably well. Crankshaft, we want to make sure. There we go. So we got a couple of those. I think we got a decent amount of other stuff, so I'm going to commit this to scrap later. Also, before I forget. Okay. Repair that. 231 scrap that we could use for learning stuff later. I did have another. Okay. Bring me another. Did have. All right, so we got 4 altogether. We'll be able to, if we, so the way I'm thinking some of this, we're going to craft some of the vehicle pieces, right? But it's handy, it seems to me, like, to be able to get a vehicle home that you find that has a part that you want, right? And just basically, yeah, you just, pull it off the vehicle and then just leave it out to despawn, right? Unless somebody wants it. Seems pretty reasonable. Okay, there was honeycomb we could have. Wow, okay, so we got another dump box already full. We got plenty of these, so let's just scrap them. Junk it. dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. All right, folks, that's gonna do it. Magic and Philo and Thea, if you guys are still watching, I'm gonna do a couple offline, off-stream things here. I'll catch up with you guys if you guys are still up. Folks, thanks for coming out for tonight's stream. Hot dog. We did a lot of things, a lot more than I thought, and learned a lot more things about the game, especially the vehicles. I'm obsessed, minorly obsessed with the vehicle thing, so I look forward to learning some more. We're going to be back for Saturday's stream at, I'd say, about 2 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. If I need a little more sleep, then maybe 4 p.m. But yeah, just watch for my go lives. If you're not following me, Twitch, YouTube, Kick, all three platforms, toss me a follow, help me out there, and you'll get the alerts when I go live. You can also follow me on Twitter at Greg Scott Bailey, Threads at Greg Scott Bailey, and I post my go live there as well, like a couple minutes before I go live, sometimes up to half an hour, but roughly around then. So I appreciate you guys coming out. Appreciate all the conversations we had today, and I appreciate the lurkers, people that don't chat. Come on into my streams, relax, enjoy your time here. Don't feel obligated to chat. But if you're not talking because you don't have a topic of conversation, I love talking about comic books, TV shows, movies, and whatever I'm streaming at the time. So I thank you all for coming out tonight, and I appreciate each and every one of you. As always, we'll see you on the next adventure. All right, bye bye.